Hello, how you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. Substitution alert on the Block Wars thing. I actually knew about this a couple days ago. I just didn't bring it up because I kind of forgot. Unfortunately, we had to switch out. Crud, who was that? Wasn't Wolfie. Sneak Snag had to go, so we got Pyrocythe again. I think last time I was on a team with Pyrocythe. But this time we got Feinberg. I asked Feinberg and such about where should I practice? Like, how do I get good? And they gave me some tips on some places to go to get good. Feeling better today? Yeah, I think I was like, I just had a little like chill, you know? I don't know how to explain that. Like, I wasn't sick, but kinda? Like, apparently if you're just cold enough, you kind of get nauseous and I don't know. I've never had that happen to me before, so I'm just like, what is this? That's the name of the website they sent me to. The music's loud. Sorry. One sec. Hey, sorry about that. Yeah, no, we need to make sure we tweet Spats Marines 2. I've been enjoying the game so far. I will say that it's essentially just the first game again, which I think is what they needed to make it. It does make it a little bit not surprising as far as plot goes, but it's fucking Warhammer, so... Brother. Yeah, I'm alright. Hopefully it won't happen again. It's just getting cold around here. It's like dropping down to like... I have no idea what they're talking about here, but I'm built different, so... I don't know who those people are, but I built different. Alright, anyway, let's play the game. Get your flu shots, yes. Dude, apparently they're fucking free. Did you know that? You just get a flu shot. Like, if I want to go down to the store right now and just get one, I can. Flu and COVID, yeah. It's funny how much, like, this, like, just intro screen informs you about who he is and what he's done and how far he's been gone. The fact that you can't see all of his service studs in the image is, I don't think intentional, but it is funny. Like, they... Let's see. Okay, cool. I do have a capture for this. Good. I forgot that vaccines aren't always free for you. Yeah, isn't that cool? This is the first game that made me go, oh, I haven't updated my computer in a while. I will say that. And I don't know if the issues are... That's the way to do it, Luigi Guy. Hey, Carcat, thank you for the 52 months of support. Some people have said that they are interested in learning more stuff about Warhammer. First off, just come by my stream and ask me a question. I'll tell you anything you want to know. But on top of that, I made a video called something along the line. It was my Dark Tide video on the Highlights channel. It's about Dark Tide, obviously, but pretty much everything I say in it is still applicable to this. I just talk about Nurgle a lot, who's not in this game. You should do a single stream dedicated to answering lore questions about Warhammer. Just rabbit holing the Warhammer wiki is good. I mean, like, okay, so like, yeah, you know, I mean, one thing I was thinking is, so you guys asked me to like go challenge that dude to a game because he's some furry friend of Chai and Fred's. There you go, Luigi Guy. Yeah, I still think that that video is like good for this. Obviously, I still, which dude? I don't know. Papa Mutt? Yeah. I think I probably walked into that situation with a little too much bravado. And I said I'd delete him in Warhammer. He didn't respond back, so I don't know if I don't know if that was like too much or not.
Damn them. After everything that happened.
I would believe that.
Brother, do not keep us in the dark.
It is not your concern.
I would believe that Mike would do that to someone, yeah.
And yet you treat us to the same evasive obscurity.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
So you do not trust us?
Brothers, calm yourselves, lest you face the chaplain's censure.
All right, here's this asshole again. Yeah, I don't know how he didn't know about the Spyro subway thing either. I know about it.
Look.
He might think I'm one of the bad 40K fans. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I don't know how I prove that I'm not one of the bad fans. Also, Restream is picking up that people are
I hope they survived.
Yeah, I said that like I was friends with Fred. Show him the Communist I don't think walking in and showing someone the Communist Manifesto is like the way. You know what I mean? Like maybe not the best of plans.
I should think so.
It's like a business card, yeah.
Time to go. I will not concede another loss to our enemies.
I think
Ready yourselves.
Papa Mud is more in Chai's circle. Okay. Well, I mean, I more than
Brother,
would.
You seem troubled.
I am.
I tire of reckless fools.
I hope you do not mean us.
Not unless
Space
you worship
Marines?
the Omnicide.
Ah, then I share your distaste.
Fucking Tech Marines was that conversation. Yeah, Chai knows me. Yeah, I guess like one does. You know what? I'm probably not a chud if I made the Communist Manifesto. That is a good point, because there are fans of Warhammer that are like. I mean, like we saw that that Black Templar. Ooh, did I just crash? Oh no, it's still going. Wait, didn't... Oh, this is the other Magos. Right, because the first one... So, in the last stream, he was fucking around with some stuff that he found on a Blackstone Fortress. Blackstone Fortress are like... It's like a space dungeon. Like, it's... Getting in deep into the exploration of the labyrinths and stuff of this floating... space dungeon, essentially. Like, think of it as like a Dungeons and Dragons style dungeon, but for people in this universe, and it's in space. And they didn't know what the fuck it was, clearly. Like, but that's kind of what they do, is like they don't have self-preservation senses at all. Is it a Necron dungeon? No. I believe it's Dark Age of technology. Who the fuck is shooting at us? Is Gene Stealer culty? Like, how the fuck did our engine get fucked?
Lance of Jove, report.
Minor damage. Tech team is inbound.
Can we depend on you?
I'm doing a cinematic slow walk because I can't run right now.
Very good, brother. The Emperor protects.
Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover.
I mean, they've done a great job here.
Looks like a Euro. Placed on Overwatch inside that.
For fuck's sake.
Tyranids.
Yeah, I mean...
Their numbers.
god, the Melticon fucking deletes shit. Do you use Ko-fi or Patreon? I use both. Ko-fi I don't have set up for reoccurring payments, but thank you for the 100 bits.
Son, have you faced a new threat?
Wouldn't regular Marines count as Space Marines since everything's in space? It's different, and shut up. Don't think about it. Like, they're called Marines because real life American Marines are cool as fuck, and so they're like, yeah, what if that but in space? Honestly, rule of cool is the rule here. Like, does it make sense? It doesn't need to shut up.
This will serve me well.
I love seeing the Lehman Russes actually move and shoot and stuff. They've got like other like field guns and shit out. I love this. Like, there's a lot of details here that I think for most people this game is probably just Gears of War, like to anyone who doesn't play Warhammer stuff, but like to people who do, there's so many little tiny things that are like, aw, like the fact that the one guy lost his arm in the Crusades of like whatever that was in Dawn of War, like that's so fucking cool. Like, there has been not very many references to that game over time, but they still do. It also feels good in comparison to something like,
Varellus, is that you?
oh yeah, that tabletop squad lined up. Like, that was...
Good to see you. Where's your squad?
Gone. Neurothroat tore them to pieces.
Oh. Also, squads are usually 5 to 10 man. I don't know why we're doing 3-mans, but they do that sometimes in the books too.
What are we up against?
It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge at great cost.
Set up assault positions by the bridge. We'll deal with the Neurothroat.
Very
Like,
well.
also, like, the patterns of armor they're wearing is interesting as well.
Avenge them, brother.
As well as, like, you know, livery and all of the extra stuff that they've got on.
Tactics.
What's our theoretical?
A direct assault on the rear guard.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, son.
Good.
Let us choke them with their own blood.
Yeah, I am lagging a bit, I think, as far as chat goes. It's also not showing that anyone's here. So I think that the chat is just broken on screen. Kill 100 enemies using Righteous Fury, which is the old thing. Chat is really chugging on screen. On my end, it is as well. I think it's probably because my computer's just chugging.
Byron, how do you know Varellus?
How about we do,
Knife Company. I owe him my life.
I mean, it should be fine.
So, we were once defending a stronghold from an Orcasol. A war boss overpowered me. Had his drill against my head. Varellus appeared, cut the bastard's arm off, and beat him to death.
Amazing.
Let us honor him by avenging his men.
The game itself is running pretty okay. Fucking goddamn Lictor. The first one you kill is a lot
Lictor defeated.
harder. But they use the same death animation for each one. I kind of wish they wouldn't do that. Okay, you want me to go over there, but like there's stuff over here. Like, what is all this? Anything? Maybe there's secrets. Like ammo.
Resupplying.
Yeah, there we go. I was low. shot grenades instead of... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Some parts of this game, this doesn't lag restream. Okay. Fun Melta story. Once my friend had to rolled 4 ones with his squad of obliterators. She tried to destroy my tank with a melta gun. It was hilarious.
Can you be specific?
I hate that.
I
hate that. Because I've been there.
You are withholding information relevant to the mission at hand. Mind yourself, Sergeant. Your behavior has been erratic.
Oh, they're like
you
in each other.
into classified files. You tell us nothing.
Gadriel.
We deserve to know who is leading us. This conversation is over.
I don't really get why he's not explaining himself here. Like, does he think they're in on it? I don't know why he thinks that. Because, like...
Restocking.
They seemed a little weirded out by the shit, too. Because he's the boss, I guess.
Let us get to work.
Where am I going? Yeah, this? I grabbed what I wanted. Now what, this? We're going this way. We're going this way. I'm the boss? That really does not seem like a good reason to do things.
Deal with them.
Come and meet death, Zelos.
Need to reload. Morellis, ready your men.
You broke through.
We're about to take down the Neurothrope.
This is gonna be a bitch of a fight. Open the door? Alright, I guess I will do it. Give him the old 8, what is it, 8-6 enter?
Fire on the Neurothrope.
So they're psychers as well, and they're weird because they have a presence in the warp, but their presence in the warp is really weird. Because, like, everything has a presence in the warp to some degree. Well, most everything. We'll get into that later, but, like... he's just wombo comboing me a bit. Hey guys, can you mind helping? Just shoot him. Like, in general, that would be cool.
Munition secured.
Doesn't questioning my superiority? No. Because what if I'm a heretic? Then I'm doing stuff against the will of the Emperor. I could be a heretic, there's no way to know.
The Emperor protects.
God damn it. Gadriel, what? How are you standing up to that shit? I can't I mean, I literally cannot stand up to that.
Stabilizing.
I don't know what to do.
War gear prime.
I have no idea what's happening, but I've got my ult on, so I can kind of tank it a little bit.
My weapon is empty.
You're still on just chatting? Oh, I forgot to change that. Fuck. All right, hold on. Space Marines. Space Marines. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Space Marine 2. Can you see this? I don't think you can. It's taking a minute. It's gonna be a bit before that updates, because holy shit, I can barely use the window. What is my CPU doing right now? Like, you having a good time? Like, you good, man? GPU is currently at 100%. Okay, so that doesn't seem great. Should that be less? Back in 4th edition, where you could still one-shot vehicles if you were lucky. I have to jump right at the moment that he does the blast.
One less neurothrope in the galaxy. Victory is ours, brothers.
I didn't execute it on accident, but sure.
Morales, this is Titus. Your men are clear to take the bridge.
By the Primarch. I had little faith I would hear from you again.
It's just a Neurotyrant, man. They're like T4 or some shit.
Travel well, brothers.
I got an overcharged plasma gun. I'm wounded on 2s.
Lance of Joe,
Hating on
for the bridge.
2s or 3s, theoretically. Though with my aim, it's more like 6s.
Tech priests are working on it now.
Keep me updated. Brothers, let us proceed.
Gotta move this big old heavy thing. Exurious, to highly love one's own wife. I'm gonna have to double check to make sure that that's what that word means, because that's great.
Vile creatures. No time to gloat. We must keep moving. Stragglers. Let none escape.
God, that feels good. Love me heavy bolter, man. Oh, I can't even, like, use my regular weapon, so I have to, like, pistol whip them with this. I love it. It's good. Good. Meritorious? I don't think that's right.
How far to lose his position?
It's meant to be a pejorative because of course it
We
is.
must hurry.
That's fine. I'll be a wife lover. I don't give a shit. Hey.
You're right, brothers.
Yes!
Sergeant, good to see you.
The Cadians have the bridge under control. Thought you could use an extra hand.
A welcome offer.
Come on.
Hey, we get to ride it in Pulsar. Not a rhino though. It's a little scared about that. Oh, we don't actually. We just.
The temple is this way.
Okay, well, I thought it was gonna be an on-rail shoot gun section. That would be kind of cool in a well-known tank like this one.
Support. Go. Thank you, brother. Ultramarines!
Have the enemy infiltrated the dome?
I think it is really interesting to play this game
about the
and
temple
also
plus-
play Darktide because
evacuated days ago.
they complement each other very well.
Reinforce immediately.
Darktide is a horror game. This is an action game. And when you play as a human.
We are to hold this position until
Something's
further notice.
wrong. Where is he?
The dome is empty.
I saw him for a
Move on.
second.
But, sire,
I gave you an order.
forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
No. We have our orders.
Ah.
Your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Captain Fairburn, come in. Captain Fairburn, come in.
Oh my god, fuck! Shoot him!
Ambush.
Traitor! Siege cultist. Melt a bomb to the face. Oh, that went right in his eye. What the fu- Oh god, okay, so now we're gonna get into the chaos shit that's going on. Hey, Rubric Marines, I fucking called that shit yesterday, did I not?
Traitors. You will burn. Prime.
You can play these guys, yes, they're called Thousand Suns. Well, these are Rubric Marines of the Thousand Suns, but you can play them in either Chaos Space Marines or as their own separate sub-faction. They're wizards. But you'll notice that when I kill them, which is another little cute nod they did, is that they did for a while have yeah, Rubric Marines, there's literally nothing to them. Like, this guy, they had a genetic trait that was a problem. And that genetic trait was they had brain exploding syndrome. And they tried to fix it, but, or Aramon tried to fix it, and he just made it so that way they didn't have bodies anymore. So now they're all as dust. Like, they literally are just made out of dust. They're essentially ghosts. Possessed, they're like possessed armor. So watch this, when I kill him, falls apart. Because his armor is actually empty. The only ones that didn't have this happen to them are, you know, named characters and a handful of sorcerers who can just control them.
Captain Akaran.
Akaran here.
We were just attacked by the forces of chaos.
You're certain?
100%.
Heretic Astartes and their minions.
Throne, damn it. Do you have Luz?
Negative. We're minutes away.
Find him and get him out of there. Hurry.
Was every Chaos Space Marine chapter originally a... Yeah. So in the Horus Heresy, they basically had a civil war. Where half the Primarchs, the heads of the different legions, chapters, etc., just decided, fuck the Emperor. For one reason or another. Magnus, you know, Magnus did nothing wrong. Magnus, the Primarch of the Thousand Suns, these guys, got in trouble for telling his dad that Horus was evil, and the Emperor was jerking off at the time, so he got really upset about it, and then he was like, oh, yeah, he's dead. All the different Space Marine legions were supposed to be either tactics or, you know,
Tactics.
I will grind
things.
your bones to dust.
Tyron, take a defensive position. We will cover. Tyron! risking the entire mission.
Oh, we got Zangors!
There are force fields covering the exits.
Get fucked!
Seem impervious to our weapons.
So Zangors are beastmen that have been corrupted by. They're like, what if a human gets favored by the dark gods, but not a lot, just a little bit.
The heresy is infecting my very eyes.
Oh, that's cool. Like, I can't tell what's going on because they're fucking with my head. Are they deathless? Not really.
Deploy frag grenade.
Like, you can kill them. I am liking Space Marine so far.
Ammunition depleted.
I'm out of ammo for my pistol and I can't shoot that far, so he's just gonna have to take him out.
That is all of them.
Bring me more!
The exit is blocked by heretic sorcery.
The altar. It bears the mark of the archenemy.
Yeah.
Destroy it.
Destroy the Chaos Altar. Yeah, that one. They can do that? That's cool. I understood little of what you said, but I think it's cool. This is one of the Chaos Gods. There's 4 Chaos Gods, and they
Force fields are collapsing.
there are 4 Traitor Legions that are dedicated specifically for that one. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to use a Lazafusel.
I will not rest until every last vile heretic lies dead at my feet.
Okay, someone's getting a little corny, but you good, man? And the 5th secret Chaos God they lost the rights to in a Ken Penders thing.
I order you to regroup.
I have other business.
Tone down you.
I think he's corrupted. He's been sounding kind of weird recently.
I've never seen him lose control like this. He has put the fate of the whole system in jeopardy.
Who is the god that was too smart for his own good? Tzeentch. This guy. He has plans upon plans.
Secured.
The problem with that is sometimes you come up with plans that are way too complex for what they need to be. Like, there's a book that the Home Depot God is kind of inspired by.
Cowards. I want
And he literally just sets up this. He gets this. Can you finish him?
Your treachery ends now.
Let's yeah, here we go. God damn it, fucking Tzeentch shit. I don't even know if that guy's real or not. How do you find people who talk about Warhammer? Again, that dark type video I did on the highlights channel, I think is really solid for like getting into. Like, I give a lot of references on like other YouTubers you can watch that are not chuds. So hey man, notice that you went fucking ape shit.
Restocking.
Do you mind talking about that some? Where am I going?
No victory for you here.
You ever hear that joke that T-Suns aren't? Yeah. I honestly was surprised to find out that Alpha Legion was not the Zinch Legion when I found out about them originally. They're the, like, trickster, like, stealth ops guys. Officially, they only have one Primarch, but actually they have two. Alfarius and Omegon, but one of them died. Maybe? It was probably Omegon. Trickster region.
No traitors remain.
Sent a message to Chai that you were a little too extra and might have fumbled. Yeah, I totally forgot that Chuds play this game.
Sergeant, check the perimeter. Yes, brother.
That Lust God and Chaos, that's Slanesh.
Need I justify my hatred?
You need justify your recklessness.
Yeah, that's fine.
The traitors have a debt to me.
And you would throw away your life to collect?
Death is my duty.
Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta.
Yeah.
Do you understand? Lieutenant, you should see this.
The last Alpha Legion book kind of did a bit of that, Reverend Joe. Where it's like, are they secretly working with the, what were they called? The Council? The Eldar guys. Oh, hey, Sanguinius. And hey, that's the fucking, oh my god.
Blues must be in there. They're using
That's a mini.
The altars. Same ones we encountered earlier. They must generate the shield.
Papa Mutt is another YouTuber, streamer.
Face of this world.
Slanesh will be hard to do. Yeah, that here, hold on. I need to show you that. Well, okay, never mind. Sanguinius. I mean, I'd love to show you, but my computer is lagging so hard, it will take me the better part of a year to pull it up. So I'm gonna just go back to what I was doing, which is also going to take the better part of a year. I mean, they've had Slanesh characters in other games, yeah, like Total Warhammer, but like you're also not getting real close with them titties. But yeah, that's a model. It's from Horus Heresy, and it's Sanguinius.
You'll learn that when dealing with heretics, nothing is as it seems.
The chat overlay is loading very slowly. Yeah, it would be. I think we're gonna go with the plasma incinerator because I don't like that bolt rifle. It's too slow. And then Malal, which isn't real, but is real. Magnus is the big dude with the nipples.
Corruption for the Emperor! Melter-bomb active. Their champion lies defeated.
There we go. Malal is the Kinpendered Chaos God. He was like, he hated all the other Chaos Gods and didn't really have his own thing. Malus has been a thing and not for a bit. They're thinking about adding a fourth or a fifth Chaos God in the terms of Vashtor, which would be like...
Why wasn't it destroyed?
It is immensely powerful. They believe they can control it.
Yeah.
You're just gonna hand it over to Luz. Let it continue.
These are my orders.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea, I'm not gonna lie.
What are they doing?
It matters not. Kill them.
Kill those slaves from Goldsmith and gain the notice of the Changer of Ways.
Changer of Ways is another name for Zinch.
Die for the true gods.
The coward waits vanished. Another barrier. Sustained by that water, no doubt.
Purge the heretic so we may destroy it.
Gladly.
Yeah, 1,000 Suns. Like, this is essentially like what a 1,000 Suns Battle Force box looks like, is all these Zangor bird guys. Zinch has kind of like a bird Egyptian aesthetic. So the big baddies are like, if you played Bolt Gun, I believe they did both Zinch and Nurgle. And there was like a Lord of Change as the worst box, because Zangors suck. I mean, yeah, the Zangors are not very good.
Now the altar.
Okay, I'm here.
Spell is broken. They are attempting to breach the door.
That is no simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar has grown. It seems alive.
Then let us teach it of pain, of death.
I can't hurt it.
Reeks of the warp.
Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
Like, literally how?
Look, it shrinks from us.
Does it?
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
Oh, okay. Hang out near the altar.
The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us.
Show them the error of their ways.
Yeah. Hold the objective.
More abominations that wish to die. Leave these monstrosities to me.
Just be angry at it and it'll go away.
Sustain heavy damage.
Hello? Oh, hi guys.
Let us relieve them of
Fuck.
their delusions, brother.
Hold this ground.
I like the hints that the Blood Ravens had hidden ties to the 1,000 Suns. Their cameo in the first game would have been cool here. I mean, was it Charon is from that? I mean, he's not a Blood Raven, but he served in that war, apparently. Or wait, no, you mean the first Space Marine game, not the...
It seems alive.
Where is this laser coming from? What the fuck is that?
Teach it of pain and death. It reeks of the warp.
Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
Look, it shrinks from us.
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us.
Show them the error of their ways.
More abominations that wish to die.
Could they revive the Emperor? There's a fan theory that the Emperor is only alive because the orcs believe that if this is the kind of warriors that the Emperor has, then whoever the war boss is that like is controlling them, because that's the way they think about all things, is it's got to be some war boss or another, right? Like, who else could, like, it's got to be some real badass, right? Like, you can't just have like a regular guy leading them. It couldn't be just some regular human. It's got to be someone really cool. Whether or not that theory is accurate or not, it's Yeah, I think there's been a lot of people who are like, if we kill the Emperor, he may actually come back. Like, maybe he needs to die to be reborn, like, you know, perpetuals do. Which, he is a perpetual, so maybe we should let him die so he can come back to life, which is just how his kind works. There have been Imperial cults who believe what you're saying there and want to try and, you know, revive him by killing him, but that's heretical, you know, like protecting the Emperor until he decides to wake up, I think, is just sort of the idea. Like, he's God, so, like, why wouldn't you do everything for him?
Give me strength. Close one. Recovering. Hurry,
Killing him might revive him as Sigmar. See, I don't know enough about Sigmar to be able to say that. I think if you did like Emperor's Children, I think you could very easily do some like, but you'd have to go real dark with it for it to be okay, I think. I do like the warp fuckery around my head and like I can't see what I'm looking at quite right. It's the same warp across. Yeah, I just wasn't sure how linked up it was with 40K. Yeah, right, Gear? I was just talking about that, and I was explaining, like, what happened to them and why they fall apart to dust. Unlike all the other models, all the other guys, they don't, like, these guys just fall apart. It's great. There is a fan theory that, you know, Sigmar and 40K are taking place at the same time or nearly identical times. I don't know enough about Sigmar to be able to talk about that. Oh, that's what you're shooting at. What the fuck are those? Just vision things?
The heresy is infecting my very eyes.
Alright, fuck it. We're going in. Oh, Doomble?
I need help.
Charon? Gadriel?
Get back in the fight. Try not to make it happen. On the threat.
So that guy's a sorcerer, so he's not gonna fall apart to dust when I kill him. He's gonna, he'll die like a normal human would. Maybe he gets sucked into the warp or something, I don't know. He's gonna die one way or another. Is Zimura like a Lord of Change? That's my bet now. Now that we've confirmed it's definitely Zinj, which, I mean, I feel like we confirmed that with the symbols earlier, but still.
The sorcery is undone.
Are there male sisters of battle? There are, like, male people in the ecclesiarchy.
See you at the objective.
But they do have attendants that are, yeah. So, like, no, but yes? Are they also clones of each other? No, they're just normal humans.
Lance of Jove, stand by for extraction.
Affirmative.
In the name of the Emperor, open the doors.
All right, bitch. He's gonna get sniped. Yeah, penitents and archiflagellants and such can be male, but generally speaking, no. Hey.
Morius lose.
I owe you my existence.
Yes, you do.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
Dead.
Get in the fucking
You are to
plane!
replace him. Lose.
Get on the fucking ship. Argue with me later about this shit. We can literally have this conversation later. Tech Marines generally do become non-binary at some point, as an aside. Are sisters of Battle Space Marines too? No, they're not. They're battle nuns in power armor.
Approaching battle barge, docking in 1 minute.
Power armor similar to Space Marines, but smaller to fit their frame, because they're not 8-foot super soldiers.
Power source. It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands.
It is absolutely not.
Arrogance.
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnissiah.
The fuck you do?
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus.
Oh, there's at least one canonist who's confirmed trans in the book. See, I don't read a whole lot of Sisters of Battle shit, so that's cool.
He died holding the power source in his hands. Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
Yeah, well...
Morius lose. Come with me.
The floating skull thing is a servo skull. It allows him to connect to the internet and do little tasks for him. Is the Void Dragon... So the Void Dragon is out and about now. I don't know if he's still the source of the Omnissiah or not. Aren't humans dead? No, humans have continued on. They're just humans. I mean, like, Space Marines are human, technically. They've just been genetically modified so much that they don't really represent anything similar to humans. And they kind of lose... Yeah, it's a 5G tether. Yeah. Do tell me more. They replaced pretty much all... So the surgery to become a Space Marine is like 3 extra pairs of lungs, like an extra heart or 2. What are the humans doing? This? Like, anything to do with the Imperium of
We
Man.
must report to Captain Akaran.
Plug those Promethean links immediately.
Like, I'm defending the fucking Emperor with my gun and shoot. And then we've got these Tech Marines making shit for me.
What was that between you and Luz? Irrelevant. I disagree. That is your right.
Brother, we only want
Fucking Tech Marines.
Help. You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of help.
Are you guys going up too? Get on. What floor do you want? I like that they just got on the elevator with us. That's cool. Oh yeah, they could have sent a thing ahead to program it.
How many? Astro Milizarum forces report multiple contacts with Rubicade throughout the Hive City.
Same universe as Dark Tide. Different part of the galaxy, but yeah, same universe.
Astartes.
all Warhammer products are canonically the same universe, whether or not they're considered canon or just propaganda by the Imperium.
Traitors have us off guard.
Depends on what they want to feel like doing.
The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work. Sir,
That man is still a fucking space wolf to me.
but we may have no choice. Can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
I mean, that sounds like... Oh.
The astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded.
Oh.
Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed. Can we vox a message in? There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our vox comms. We have to get inside. Emperor, save me. I've tried. Now the Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses. We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there. Battlefield projection.
I thought this was 200 years after the first one. Do you have 2 service stalls? Or service studs, or 3?
There. The Hive Tyrant. We've had no reports. It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
They'd scatter like rats.
A Hive Tyrant. A worthy adversary. And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after 100.
I mean, why else would they be swarming that shit?
Squads. We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay. 6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely. Thank you. The Emperor protects.
Okay, like, he trusts me now. He knows that I'm not up to shit. I hope it's a 2nd edition Tyrant. I would imagine it's a 9th edition one. Based on that, that army that was laid out in that one scene, I bet you it's based around 9th edition. Which means they've been working on this for a minute. Because 9th edition was like a few years ago. Who's in commands? So currently it's Rabude Gilliman, the leader of the Ultramarines, these blue guys.
Because of my transgressions, I will take full responsibility.
I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
Varellus always did put his brothers before himself. He once shielded me from a Tau ambush. Rail rifle nearly took his arm off along with half my helmet. The 1 degree of deflection saved my life. We only had to mourn his pauldron that day.
The Emperor will remember his valor long after we join him.
He had 2 studs in one, so it's been 200 years, right? Because each service stud is 100. I mean, Lionel Johnson is back. He's the leader of the Dark Angels.
The captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war.
Yeah.
Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge.
Look, if you think I'm full of shit, come with.
Remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
Okay. Cool talk. Bye.
It seems I am not the only one on this ship with concerns about your intentions.
It is the chaplain's responsibility to ensure our chapter remains pure, not yours.
What's going on over here?
Behavior is plain for all to see. And now,
Also, why are they all just staying in their armor all the time? Take your fucking armor off, Jesus.
As I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
He had some studs. Imagine the smell. I mean, it's gonna smell like locker room and oil and incense because they like to burn a lot of incense in this world. But yeah, if you play, I think the final level of the Power Wash Simulator Warhammer is a Storm Raven gunship like that one. Or Storm Eagle gunship. I think it... Yeah, the Raven is a different model. Bitch, what'd you just say to me?
Yes. Lieutenant, Galio and I were just examining your recent diagnostic.
Yeah?
Galio, I object to such intrusions.
As do I. But they are queries I must fulfill.
I seek only answers. Your survival is a profound mystery that must be resolved.
Such unbridled curiosity is the gateway to ruin.
But that is where you are mistaken. Ruin is all around us, but I will soon depart for the Aurora facility on the Merium. And there, I shall close all gateways to ruin permanently. You will see.
Uh-huh. I don't think that this guy is evil. Let me start with that. I don't think that he's evil. I just don't trust him. I mean, you know what? I just kind of want to blaze away for a minute. Let's do that. I will say, like, questions about, like, logistics and supply lines, like, look up the Corn Lord of Skulls. I can't show it to you right now because I've got to, like, you know, my computer is dying trying to play this game, but look up the Lord of Skulls. It is fueled by the blood of murderers.
We are yours to command, Lieutenant. The astropathic relay on Avarax is under direct assault. If it falls, so do our hopes of reinforcement. We will engage in a 3-point operation to break the Xenos command. Restore Vox.
That's what the tanks on its back are. Go look at its model. It's very silly.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
Thunderhawk. It's a very goofy model. God, the lag is so incredible on this. I do have some models to paint, but I do I'm willing to let the warp provide any excuse to that end. Yeah, exactly. Like logistics, where do you get that many murders? I don't know, the warp. Sure, fair. Maybe you just put them on a planet full of people who are very murderable. And then you just teach them to murder people, and then you get murders, and then... I don't know, it seems like it would be very difficult to have that, like, you know... Just the supply chain of that seems very difficult. But you know what? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Calgar is, the chapter master, so he's like... He was taking over for the Ultramarines while Gilliman was, like, gone. And then when he came back, because Eldar, who isn't a murderer? I mean... What is your definition of murder in this universe?
Lieutenant.
I didn't switch to 60 FPS. I was at 60 and then I went back.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
Yeah.
And what exactly is that message?
Help? Chaos is here? Nids?
Speak your mind, brother.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the 2nd Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
Right.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
Yeah. He's a little sussy.
Records. Not for a Black Shield.
Yeah.
Black Shield. You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Yeah.
And why?
I was
I
disgraced.
was accused.
Yeah.
It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Heresy?
Corruption.
Brace for landing.
That's a good thing to hear right before you go and hang out some stuff.
Move out.
Also, did he add or more like penitent thing is?
Delta Wing, box check.
Like to his arm guard?
Still on our gunship. Thalassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out. The Astropath relay is 4 miles from here. Expect
Hey!
presence. Also the arch enemy. Sporadic reports.
Oh, it looks really small. I couldn't tell you which variant that is, but it's some main blade. We got some chimeras.
Disgraced yourselves by abandoning your brothers. Your punishment is dishonorable death.
Do it, Commissar. I don't think that's a Rogaldorn. No, that's too big for a Rogaldorn.
Take up the Tadian standard and hold it high so that the enemy will know the name of their executioners.
Then we got a, I want to say that's a Medusa, but I don't know enough about Imperial Guard stuff to be able to hit all of them. But yeah, Tyrannocyte, I think is what that's called. Yeah, it's not going to be good.
The Vox blackout, Damocles.
These bastards
Understood.
can poison
Damocles
you with their
out.
stench alone.
Empress safe.
Eight six enter.
Chiron. If we encounter Chaos forces,
You need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant.
disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch.
I understand. Sir, why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
Because you were going to be
your
weird
business.
about it.
And now it is.
You have made it so. Through suspicion and intrigue.
Yeah, it wasn't really important for you. You didn't need to know that. Multi-Melta.
Open the gates.
They're jammed, my lord.
Oh,
Damage from the last attack.
I gotcha.
Stand aside.
I hope we see a Rogaldorn as well. Yeah, whatever. Space Marine moment.
Seal the gates behind us.
Wait, where did my multi-Melta go?
Close the gates!
The relay is ahead, through the arch.
Got it. Oh, lag spike.
Engage!
Again, this is an anti-tank weapon. I'm using it for chaff clear.
Another one dead.
Reloading weapon!
What is this supposed to be? Those little fuckers. Are they like Von Ryan Leapers or what is that? Again, don't know my Tyranids all that well.
One less Ravener.
Ravener.
Munitions
Oh, right, Raveners. Forgot about them. Because they're not good.
Target destroyed.
The spores collapsed the bridge. There's no way through. I may have an alternate route.
Proceed.
Transmitting to your specs now. We'll need to clear this debris.
With fucking what? Where are we going? Oh, over there. Got it. Hey.
It's hot.
Yeah, it's a little bit warm out here.
The path is clear.
Incoming! Damn spores!
The Cadians will make short work.
Indeed.
Oh, hold on. I never get to see the armor move around, man. It's like cool. It's probably responsible for a guy or two dying there, but it's fine. Yeah, big ass bells are fun.
Need to reload.
I need more sterilization kits.
We found our exit. The relay. Our brothers are getting hammered down there.
Delta Wing. We have given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind.
Oh,
but their
God.
focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-spawned behemoth has seen its last day.
Wait, am I doing that, or is the other squad doing that?
Gotcha.
Those are Tyranid warriors. I know that much. And then we got the fucking neurotype. God damn it! Fucking hate them. I hate them in the game. I hate them in this. They did a great job making them just as annoying in this game as they are in the tabletop because they are fucking assholes. Oh, everything's -1 to hit because they're near me. Fuck you. Fuck you. So fucking hard. I thought I was gonna go kill the tyrant and set off the message, but I guess it's one or the other.
Reloading. War gear prime. Resupplying.
Cover my reload.
Yeah, they had to reserve some cool stuff for the DLC mission or the co-op missions. Can you fuck off? No, nope, no. Rip your face off. Fuck you. Wish there were more glory kills for the real special ones like the Neurotyrant and the fuck, I forgot what the assassin ones are called.
Restocking.
Too far away. I didn't want him trying to like move after that. Lictors, yes. Yeah, I think the Tyrant kill is probably in co-op mode, or it's a final boss, one of the two. I mean, they're probably going to be like, we can't handle him by ourselves. We need you to help us. And then you do that.
Door is inoperative. Is there an alternate route?
Yes, but it would add considerable time.
I mean, what are we going to do otherwise?
Power and restore it.
I think someone's downstairs. Give me a second. Hello? I have no idea. Maybe the cats? Maybe someone knocked on the door? I don't know. I'll be right back. 1 sec. All right, I'm back. I have no idea. House is haunted, just ghost. But yeah, after we get done with this, I want to do a little bit of parkour practice, maybe a little bit of programming, and or maybe a little bit of painting minis. I don't know. We need to do at least 1 rep.
Record. Declare evidence. Crates found.
There's apparently daily parkour maps that we can do to get good.
Of dubiously heretical works, also recovered. 14 Cantrail type las rifles, 8 las pistols, various designs. The serial numbers are filed off. Heretical symbols are applied to the surface of the weapons. I'm enclosing picts supporting the evidence. Evidence to be destroyed in accordance with invasion protocols. Traces of the cult indicate that it has long since taken root in the hive. The mere thought that he has reached the highest levels.
Yeah, I need to get a little bit good.
Officials, bureaucrats, and politicians are so mired in their intrigues that they warmed and nurtured the roots of heresy within their walls. Well, the fire of retribution is already consuming them. The punishment of the Emperor is inevitable.
Traitor Astartes!
End of record.
Cut them down!
Oh, fuck. This is the way you run them, though. Like, yeah, you can give them bolters or whatever, but no, you 100% run them with heavy flame, or with these warp flamers. They're so fucking good with warp flamers right now. Like, you couldn't run them. Like, I've been thinking about buying a box of T-Suns. Because you can, like, have up to, I want to say, a quarter of your army be rubrics or other cult marines like that.
Goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
They are clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it.
Yeah.
Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same.
I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, we're gonna kill them. I want to know what they're doing just so we can stop it. But killing them works.
Kill them all.
Changing magazine.
Their champion lies defeated. Special tactics.
Which part are we on right now? Like, very early. Or, I think we're getting near the end of the game. I saw a full VOD of this game that said it was about 7 hours long. From someone I watch who plays Warhammer. And I don't know if he's much of a gamer, so... I think yesterday we did like 5 hours, so we should be beating it here pretty soon. We're actually fairly far along, I guess. Hey, that used to be a model too. The what was it? Imperium Redoubt or something like that?
Heresy and corruption.
I think you can still run it, it's just not very good. Because it's like an old kit, but they realize that people want it. You're like 65% through? That feels short? It's pretty standard, actually, for most games to be about 8 hours long. Or at least action games, you know? Oh, we got the Soul Reaper cannons. One guy out of 10 can have one of these? Or one guy out of 5? Whatever. I tend to not use them just because, even though they're really strong, they end up being very different. Oh, they're Terminators using them, the Soul Reaper cannons. It's just kind of annoying to roll multiple profiles, so I try and keep it all the same. And so I just go, the Flamers are the way to go, so everyone has Flamers. Just makes it easier to roll dice, because then I don't have to go, okay, I'll roll all the Flamers, and then I'll roll the big machine gun. And the big machine gun does fuck all half the time anyway. So it's just like, I'll just roll one extra dice of Flamethrower, you know?
We should turn around and regroup with the main force.
Ooh, what's your armor doing there? Oh, okay, it's fine now.
Ties us to Resilient. Requesting Gamma Pat and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately. You mean
Why the fuck do you want a Hammerfall?
Stand by.
There's our entry. That's quite a shot.
Oh god, I didn't notice how fucked up his things are. They look infected.
If Talassa fails to take out the Hive Tyrant, the
Thank you.
excursion was all for naught.
Hooray, Hammerfall Bunker, the worst fucking model. Let's have an on-rail segment. Why not? Okay, so we're getting jump packs then from the Hammerfall. They want the Hammerfall to be good so fucking hard, and it is such a garbage model. It's like, fortifications generally are bad, because generally the faster you move around the field, the better your chances of survival are.
If we fail to send this message, we face
Buildings don't move very fast, as one would expect. In fact, they have the immobile trait. Unless if you're a flyer. Oh yeah, flyers are awkward as well.
You say there will be a massacre. How do you know that? Why else would the traitors be trying so hard to stop us?
I mean, that's a pretty good point.
Our lieutenant said it himself. There's deception at work.
I mean, look. It's T-Sons. They're up to some weird shit.
Sergeant.
Yeah, this guy doesn't trust me at all, and it really needs to, like, he needs to shut the fuck up. I could have gone traitor on you so many times. Where the fuck are you going? He's doing great. Yeah, he's doing just fine by himself. I bet you this is where he dies, or he see the Swarm Lord, or whatever the fuck. Hey, where the fuck are you going, and what are you doing? There's your gun. Stay with us, please. What does the Hammerfall bunker even do this edition? Is it like anti-flyer shit or what? Are Space Marines usually this lenient on insubordination? It's...
Gabriel, you're not thinking straight. I can see the same with you. Damn it, you are an Ultramarine. Now act like one. Yes,
yeah, it's generally not acceptable to be insubordinate, but also it happens so often in the books that, like, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, Titus is very nice for a Space Marine. I would say that's accurate.
Jump back engaged. They never left.
That felt good.
Well fought, guys. Form a defensive line at that breach. Yes,
I like that there's a little door here, but like the way they keep me from going in is I can't fucking fit.
Good stay. Keep working. Repositioning. This will serve me
Okay.
well.
Where are we going?
Moving.
It had a very...
Space Marines!
The Tyranids have broken through. I'll make your time.
Engaging thrusters.
Yeah, like I was thinking about advice that I'd give people who are starting, but like normally I'd say like get like, you know, staple units.
Meridian, do you read?
Signal's being jammed.
Have Space Marines ever experimented on Tyranid corpses? I would bet you that some Tech Marine has, or some,
Thalassa, you cut out. Repeat.
where am I going?
Thalassa!
Call likely has, yeah.
3 objectives. None have been achieved.
No going back now.
We're working on it, holy shit, we just started like 5 minutes ago. Why do you think that we're gonna be there already?
They never left. Changing magazine. Redeploy.
That was weird.
Moving.
There we go. The 3rd edition codex is full of vivisection stuff. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, like, whenever you buy a codex, like, about half of it is just lore shit. What are your dudes been up to lately? You know, what have they been up to in the past, etc., etc. Can we go, man? Is there, like, a...
Target destroyed.
All right, come on, let's go. There's a section in the Chaos Space Marine book that just came out a little while ago. That has the Trader's Tarot. So it's like a tarot deck that you can like read about. Because they do have, like, the Emperor's Tarot, which is, like, you know... What do you got going on?
Jump back fouled with dust. We must proceed on foot.
I see. Oh, but we're keeping it on. We're not just ditching it. That's cute.
has failed. Lieutenant, what are your orders? We fight.
Kill team is, yeah, kill team is you buy a box. Honestly, just play on Tabletop Sim. You can find people easier. If you hate the army that you picked originally, you're good. I originally picked Necrons, which are like the Skelly boys. Fuck.
I need help.
Oh, I can press E to look at my other. It's a little weird to have like these very multiplayer things in a. Not multiplayer game, but whatever. Obviously didn't have my hand on the keyboard.
Do not let them up.
God damn.
Servants of the Emperor.
Fucking goddamn zoanthropes. What the fuck? I pressed E and it was like, well, that guy's dead already, so let's go for someone else then. Fucking... No, 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 no getting away. Face rip off. And then I have a video on how to do tabletop sim as well. Whoa, card effects. Let's get rid of the ads first. No.
My armor is breached. Changing magazine.
Don't be distracted.
They will not get past it.
I linked the 20K for 20 bucks video, or 40K for 20 bucks. Yeah. That video will change over time, like on how valid it is, but it should be accurate.
Heavy down.
What in the fuck am I doing to it?
Xenos home.
Good. Dead. Another one? Where? There we go. Oh my god, there's so many of them! What in the fuck?
Restocking.
What is this?
Yeah, honestly.
They killed the Hive Tyrant.
Oh, yeah, they did.
All of them.
The Hive Tyrant was controlling these underlings via synaptic link.
Yep.
The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead.
Good job, guys.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Good.
Lieutenant Titus to relay. Area secure. Open the gates. Unsustained heavy damage. Let's go.
So, yeah, because they're a hive mind, you just take out the biggest conduit of the synapse that they've got, their hive mind, and it makes all of them freak out. On the tabletop, it actually used to be that if you weren't in synapse range, your guys would just like lose leadership and start randomly attacking each other and shit. Now
I need no commendation.
they basically are more likely to run or just be inefficient if you don't have synapse nearby. Basically to make it more fun for Tyranid players. It's a little bit off of lore, but
This mission, I request transfer to another squad.
okay, bitch.
I will pass your request to the captain.
I don't know why you don't like me, but okay. Hey guys, how's this going? The fuck is this? Oh, okay, it's a Tyranid. You guys want to start mopping this up? I mean, like, kind of kick some of that shit over there, man. Like, these heads and bodies, you should... Okay.
Is this the Xenos doing?
The Hive fleets cast a psychic shadow that tears the minds of soldiers.
Denying worlds in their path the chance to call for aid.
Let us hope we are not too late.
I mean, the cool thing about 40k is if you want Tyranids to have black blood, like yours to have black blood, you just fucking do that. Do librarians get messed up like that? I don't know what you mean specifically. Where their brains will just explode? Was that a great... Wait, was that a grab gun? I don't think so. Like Tyranids messing with them? Yeah, they could mess with them. There's some weapons that do extra damage against Psychers in 10th edition. I think that... yeah. Because they have a psychic presence in the warp, they do some fuckery. It is not pleasant to be nearby them when they do that. That's not going well. Hey.
You shouldn't be here.
Well,
I have a
fuck
message
you.
from Marnius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
Why?
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
Right, yeah, that would be a problem, but do it anyway?
I would have you know.
Oh.
Give me your message.
I don't know who this is. Like head of the astropathic choir?
I have it. Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence.
So they don't use radio signals to
guarantees.
communicate. Obviously, that takes too long. So you have to use astropaths. Basically, psychics communicating psychically to each other to communicate messages. That's what we're doing here. But like, he's worried about like... They're worried about all this chaos shit that's going on because obviously chaos is from the warp. That's the point. And then the Tyranids, they cast a shadow on the warp. Whatever the fuck that really means. So that's what these guys do. This is their job, is literally just to like be a radio. Like, this looks really like fucking hardcore and shit, but this is really just like, as per your last email, we're having some issues here on this planet. Would you mind sending someone? We have a little bit of demons. We took care of the other shit. Anyway, hit me back. Titus.
What does she mean?
I think Gadriel might be a traitor. The guy who's like, I want a different job.
What is this? I do not know.
You wish to bring Kolgar here that you may kill him.
No? Okay.
You will betray us.
I think it is the first time we've seen an astropathic choir.
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
No.
Lieutenant! Gadriel, I am no heretic.
Uses the power stone by himself. He must be stopped!
Kill the heretic! Kill him!
Enough!
Hey, can we just put the guns down for a minute? As per your last theoretical, practical. Oh, Charon is the heretic?
What have you done?
Hey, what the fuck? Oh, hey, look. Zinch did some Zinch shit. Hi, Zamura. That guy. And he's on a disc of Zinch. How cute! I love that.
What sickly pleasure to hide beyond the immaterial. My thanks to thee, dear cousin. Titus. So long have I watched thee through a tattered veil. Yearning.
I assure you.
He has a hoverboard.
Let us play the game. It's beyond comprehension. You have tasted its Titus, held its essence in your hands.
Yeah, we did do that.
Sending a divine hand. The Emperor lied. He lied to us all. In his greed, he forbade us from tasting.
One of the beefs that Thousand Suns have. Okay, can I break down what's happening? Okay, cool. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, so we were sent here. Okay, there were two different missions. One mission involved the Tyranids. That was taken care of. We weren't involved in that shit. We were sent on a mission to send a message to Marnius Calgar. Calgar is the chapter master of the Ultramarines. Basically, he was in charge while the Primarch, the actual head of this specific legion, was like doing shit. He was busy, you know? So, and he's kind of busy running the Imperium right now. So we're like, hey, we're having some problems on this planet. We really need to let Calgar know that this thing from the first game, the MacGuffin, that makes you super powerful in the warp or whatever the fuck it does, I forget. It's something scary. You know, it's some demon shit. It's a MacGuffin. That is, that's somewhere on this planet. The Archmagos who died was fucking with it. And then I guess this Sorcerer of Tzeentch guy that's flying around the room shooting is leading this group to some degree. I don't know what he's trying to achieve right now because they haven't really explained it, but he's talking about all of this is after the coronation of Guilliman. I believe so, yes. So Guilliman is now pseudo emperor. He's you know, working on it. He's leading the Imperium with the Lion right now. Lionel Johnson of the Dark Angels. But regardless, what's happening right now is that we're trying to send a message to my boss, and when I did, the astropath, the radio, like the operator person basically / radio, was like, you're a heretic, you're evil. And it's like, well, actually, it's Tzeentch tricking you. And the one guy thinks that I'm a traitor because reason? None of the squad is heretics. The big bad was pretending to be the sorceress lady. I think she got possessed because we were like, hey, send the message even though you'll probably get possessed. And she's like, okay, I'll do it. And then she got possessed. Yeah, that's a simpler sentence. We were like, we need you to send a message. And everyone was worried about her being possessed. And then she was. Also, photo mode exists, which is fucking cool. Like, look at how much the ground is fucky. It's so weird looking.
That's right. Look into the void for just a moment.
But they were told that they weren't allowed to be psychers anymore after the Council of Nicaea and the heresy. And they were like, this is literally our fucking thing. All we do is be wizards. And the Emperor was like, well, it was decided that your brothers think it's creepy, so you're not allowed to be a wizard anymore. And Magnus was like, I'll remember this. So that's what the guy was just referring to there. He was like, we took our birthright. They told us we couldn't be fucking wizards. But being a wizard is rad as shit. Source, me being a wizard right now. Fuck. I really like Tzeentch. He's one of my favorite gods because he's so fucking weird.
My weapon is empty.
Meanwhile, the Emperor's doing wizard shit even though he was told that, like, he said no one's allowed to do wizard shit except for me because I'm different.
Clearing the way.
I'm out of ammo, I think. Yeah. What's the fifth not quite Chaos God? That would be Malal or Malice, who just got decanonized because they forgot to copyright him. He also didn't really have like a defined thing aside from he hated the other Chaos Gods, and they all kind of hate each other anyway, so like whatever. Is there any ammo around here? Oh, there he is. Oh, there's an ammo box. Well, it's more, I think, that the artist who came up with the idea, they forgot to, like, get permission from him. Can I do anything about this, or am I just expected to, like, hope my teammates do something?
He's trying to escape.
Do not let him.
Well, fuck.
Did he escape? I don't know.
I mean, yeah.
Lieutenant Titus.
Did you notice? He left. He's not here anymore.
Forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demerium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the Word Bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
We're returning to the
You're on
battle
Calth when the... How fucking old are you? Where are your service? I don't trust that fucker.
Your actions, but your suspicions end here.
I do not trust... How is he that old with no service studs?
Yes, sir.
Word bearers mentioned. How the fuck were you on Calth? Might have been putting in the refrigerator. I mean, he should still have a service stud or two. I'm 400 years old and I got 4 of them. And that guy's mentioning Calth. When did Calth happen? Word bearers invasion of Calth. I'll look it up on my phone because looking it up on the computer is going to just kill it. That was during the heresy, right? Or was that like post-heresy? Word bearers Calth. Ooh, that's some crunchy loading. Logar was there. First Captain Corferon was there. Erebus was there. So this was back when, like, Logar was still fucking around. The Calth atrocity. Early stages of the Horus Heresy. Yeah. The early stages of the year 3000. The year is 40,000 now. Where the fuck has he been for 10,000 years?
This is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered? Where is Luz?
Inside. They have the facility, Luz, and the power source.
Holy terror.
Perhaps you were right, Titus.
I mean, he's definitely had the Primaris treatment.
What's our theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to Demerium, but we're well below full strength.
I mean, yeah.
We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
Okay.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men.
Of course.
Next, the enemy seem to be drawing their power.
Yeah, it's just you guys again. Also, this guy wants out of my group.
We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches.
Sure.
Any ideas? I've read of Demirium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here. What of it?
I don't know, Demirium.
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred.
Okay.
It may not fly, but it might ram. A long shot to say the least.
I'm sorry, what?
Worth a try. Very well then.
Navigation systems are probably dead. We can't afford to miss.
He's right.
If an Ultramarine is talking about word bearers attacking Cal, they have to be talking about that Cal.
90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
So our plan is to go find a decommissioned ship and drive it into the thing. Can we use a ship that could we use?
Titus,
Not that.
the crew deck at once.
Also, that's the Emperor, by the way.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
Inform Thunderhawk pilots that all flight paths will be extremely hostile.
He's you can see a version of the Emperor in the stained glass. Unfortunate timing with the with today's date. Oh, not the actual guy. No, he's a corpse at this point. He's
an unorthodox approach.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a great idea.
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that.
Why reluctantly?
It's a
Because
stupid
it will go to
idea.
your head.
Oh, okay. I like that they're reusing that guy's room immediately. All right, Chaplain, what do you want?
Titus, I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by it.
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Yeah, did you notice that?
Sergeant believed otherwise.
Yeah, because he was tricked.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Calgar is dead. By your hands.
Well, not
I will
mine.
be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a
How about you come
flicker
along?
of
We could
corruption,
really use the extra
I will
help.
not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Okay, well, bye then. Why is it always you three? Hear all the chaplain's dialogues.
What was spoken by the chaplain?
Time to go.
Okay, this is his second company. Commiserations to my American friends. I'm seeing people making 9/11 jokes, and I don't fuck with that. There's no joke to this. That's my full sentence.
The enemy have amassed the majority of their forces in the
I'm actually surprised the chaplain hasn't killed us at this point. He really ought to have.
Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers.
Can you,
Imperium.
yeah, thanks.
The heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath
There's
of
the army
Second
that we were
Company.
talking about.
We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will suffer, they will break, and they will fall. Sons of Gilliman, for the glory of Ultramar! For the glory of Ultramar!
All right, so army composition. We got a Rhino. We got, I believe these are impulsors, but it's a something or other, or Brutalis dreadnoughts. So those big walker things there, those are if you're a cool enough space marine but you die and they can put you on life support, they'll just put you on life support inside a giant robot. and that's called a Redemptor Dreadnought, or Dreadnought in general. These are Brutalist ones, I believe, and that's like the new variant of them. Even in death, I still serve. Insensitive mention of Prospero. I mean, I don't think they care about them. We got 2 Vitrix Guard, which are not legal to play without Kelgar nowadays. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squads of 10-man intercessors. This is a 9,045 point army, apparently, in 9th edition. Or it's probably in 10th edition, but they did, they calculated the points for that. 1,940?
Blessings of the Omnissiah.
That's, that's fine.
Theoretically, could Tactica's armor withstand a suborbital drop? Gravis is too cumbersome for our needs. Negative. Extreme risk. Dense debris fields litter the entry flight path.
I have no sword?
If we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
Calculating.
Oh, no, sorry, not 9,000. 1,945.
2.4136. Unacceptably low.
Brothers, our captain's words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion.
Yep.
The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Yeah, I guess, yeah, being like, so the burning of Prosper, we really said no psychers. We burned down the Thousand Suns homeworld. Well, the Space Wolves did. So a different Space Marine chapter, based around like being Vikings, basically, and slowly being turned into werewolves. The Space Wolves do feel bad. Do they? Because they don't seem like they feel too bad about it. Fucking Space Wolves. The only people who play Space Wolves are boomers. Hot take.
Never done this before. You mean drop through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down?
Exactly.
No, this will be a first.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action.
Codex Astartes. Codex Astartes doesn't support you being a whiny bitch.
Stay close. It's almost impossible to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
Helmets. Sir.
I had a friend in high school who was super into them.
I must apologize for my actions on Abrax.
No, it's chill. It made sense.
I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed you.
Yeah, but it made sense at the
I
time.
was a young captain. One of my men questioned my motives.
I killed him because it was funny.
His concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to
Yeah,
answer
honestly, you could have just explained yourself.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
I'm honored to fight beside you both.
As are we, brother.
You grew up on Calth. Let's say we settled someone out dead today.
Aye, sir.
Not gonna lie, I'd love to hear your own player stereotypes of each faction. The color of the helmet also is important. I forget exactly the ranking stuff, because it...
Holy terror. All specs cannot keep up with all this debris. We must navigate by sight.
We will make it. Now focus.
This is a fun mission. I was wondering why I didn't have a sword. This would be why. Probably don't need one right now. See where I'm going a bit. Where are we going with that one? All right. I don't know what sounds I'm hearing, but let's not Red helmet is captain. Oh, screamers. Oh, Helldrake, let's go. I fucking love the Helldrake.
Emperor bless you, Marine.
Do I have the screamers? I know I've got them somewhere. I don't see them though. They're somewhere up there. I fucking love Helldrakes. Warp level, maybe. Honestly. Red helmet is sergeant? Yeah. Why are those guys? They're not very good right now, unfortunately. I need to get Helldrake to paint to match my T-Suns. I would love to have a Helldrake, but I don't think I'm going to buy flyers or terrain ever again. I have a Wow's Bomb Orc jet that just does not... It's magnetized, but it'll never see play. Because JW is afraid of making them functional. She's like, where did her helmets come up? Zinch is a good enemy.
We shall make short work of these traitors. Quicker than they deserve.
Oh, we have a Thunderhammer now. Nope. This was a very common build in 8th edition, was Captain with Thunderhammer and Jetpack.
Heretics waiting in ambush.
Outmaneuver them.
Brayhorn? Or just an asshole who got on his own. One of the two. Where are we going? These guys aren't real. That's so fucking weird. I mean, it's fitting narratively.
Engaging thruster.
So a Terminator is a type of class of armor. They have better armor. It's heavy, bulky armor, and you generally have to be someone of importance to get the honor of using Terminator armor.
Enemy destroyed. Move quickly. The Lhasa are blind without our targeting signal.
That pillar of corruption perverts the land.
Talassa,
You missed because you shot the wrong one. Right.
Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You're ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
It shall be done. Are we going to let them beat us to the objective, brother?
Not today.
I'm keeping the Thunderhammer.
sorcery. Fueling their barriers, no doubt.
They really gave them like a really good Thousand Suns feel, you know? Like they've got the right vibe. Like they're so fucking weird to like actually get an angle on. Or just to understand where they are. And it's like, that's so good, because like there are spells that you can cast on your Thousand Suns guys that are just called like warp fuckery basically. And it's just like, who knows where the fuck I am? I don't. And it gives you a better save because like you're doing some weird shit like that.
Restocking.
Sorcerer! I shall end his accursed rituals.
There he is. I see him. I have no idea why that happened, but okay.
Frag grenade deployed.
All right, load last checkpoint. All right, let's try that again. And yeah, I do think that the Meltagun was the right choice.
This will serve me well. Resupplying. Yoke back again.
Oh, sorcery. Fueling their barriers, no doubt.
The controls for the jump pack feel weird at first, but once you get used to them, they make a lot of sense. So, like, that guy's a wizard, but he's not what a Thousand Suns would call a sorcerer. He's like, despite the fact that he can fucking teleport, he's considered a weak-ass wizard.
I shall end his accursed rituals.
Gadriel? Guys? He's not a proper wizard, whatever the fuck that means. Realized I didn't have to be on the ground for that.
Destroy it. Yes, brother.
Like, you take on traits that are similar to your Primarch.
Up there. The impact will destroy this.
So, like, Thousand Suns take on the fact that Magnus is a fucking wizard.
Heretic sorcery.
No doubt. but it will get us to our objective.
It is probably a trap.
I mean, 100%.
We must take the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
Thalassa,
So all our, yeah, all
The
Ultramarines are
sleeping
Boy
giant
Scouts.
will
Yeah,
soon awaken, brother.
exactly. They're very much like the Boy Scouts Legion, which is why it's like, why the fuck do we always have to be them? But it's fine. They're standard Marine, you know? You don't want to have like a, I don't know, it'd be weird to do Blood Angels. Dude, Blood Angels would be kind of sick, except for or if you like got caught by the Black Rage, though that would be sick as well. Zinch's number is 9. They all have numbers attached to them. A Death Watch game would slap? Yeah, I think so as well.
With whispers, thought from Onyx.
Oh, there's a Noctilith here?
Me too, you say? Yes, thought from Onyx his secrets into my mind too.
My spleen!
Say,
He sounds exactly like that guy.
don't mind if I do. Thought from Onyx, we are strong too now, as you command. Thought from Onyx, we can only be strong one.
I bet you that's the same voice actor from Dawn of War. He sounds too much like him.
But I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Of course.
Dig in. If we are pushed back, the Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step.
They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity fall.
We will find no respite until that tower falls.
Come, you warp-tainted bastards, and die!
Do you think that the PvP is going to last a long time like Space Marine 1, or...
Crumbling down.
I have no idea.
The traitors pour from their bastion.
I spit in your Primar's wretched eye.
Fall before the might of true Astartes!
Are you going to play the PvP after the story mode? I will say that the PvP is pretty rancid right now, in my opinion. I don't think it's fun.
Bridging signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
I knew I was going to go down at some point. Yeah, they were willing to fix one, so, I mean, it's a different company, but I bet you they'll do the same thing. Alright, fuck it, fine.
Redeploying. Terminate. Penetrate his armor.
I have some confidence that they actually do want to make a good game. Like, right now, if you want to play any of the Traitor Legions, like, you basically have to, like, you can't be a World Eater's, like, guy who's really good at, like, being bulky. You have to be a Rager. I want to see you can be a Rubrikai in, the multiplayer as well, but I'm not sure, actually.
I hear engines.
There!
The sword of Atreus lives up to its name.
There's the interceptors. There's like all sorts of blah 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 enters.
But we must move swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
I really don't understand how this was our plan, but I guess it worked, so that's cool.
Titus, we are detecting a massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
Lose. He must be trying to use the device. Or someone else is.
You're not real.
We will soon find you in the flesh.
And remove you from it.
You may keep it as a parting gift.
Tainting this sacred ground with
And they have icons of flame as well, which is cute. Seeing one actually on... It's also cute that they put it on the flamethrower guys, because it's very helpful for the flamethrower guys right now. Extra AP on a wound roll of a 6. That little backpack thing, that's an upgrade.
No victory.
Makes the armor penetration better on guns sometimes.
Munition secured.
Like 16% of the time, but still. I read that they did a lot of stuff to make the Space Marine run convincingly. Yeah. He's got bulk to him, but like he seems like he can handle it. And it feels right. I feel heavy, but not slow. Yeah, the actual sorcerers will like bleed and like die like normal Marines, but the Dusty Boys will just fall apart. It's a cute attention to detail. There's a lot of that. These barrels you can buy like from GW. These crates you can buy from GW. Like, are they the best option? Not really, no, but like, you know, you can buy them.
The enemy seem determined to destroy Aurora. Is it possible the device might work? That it could weaken them? Perhaps they see only the power source. Then why would they kill Nova?
I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this folly, and so we shall.
I think the drill idea is they want it, and I don't like them, so I'm gonna kick their ass. Yeah, like so many of these little things that are in the game are like either references or like things you can buy, you know?
Yourself, betrayer.
What is it, brother?
The artifact calls to you, Titus.
And I will destroy it.
To whom do you speak?
Do not hear him. Petty tricks.
Death to the false emperor! Death to his puppets!
We will not be disposed of so easily.
Honestly, a Thunderhammer is a really solid way to take down a Terminator. So there you are. The silly Mechanicus tractor, dude. I really wanted to play with that thing and kill team and use it as it like weird terrain shit. I drove it around once. It's a very silly rule.
This does not bode well. Proceed to the camp.
The Chaos Shrines look like the symbol for Zinch, which I was referencing earlier, because they saw it was like drawn on the side of stuff.
Ransacked. Throne take them all.
I think it used to be a 5-point upgrade. I don't remember what it did in 9th edition.
This is not the site of a Mechanicus macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Indeed. Our path leads down.
Oh, who would have guessed that? It looks like the termite drill, but it's not. Who would have guessed that the AdMech were up to some silly bullshit? There's the termite drill. What's it? What are these called? Termex drills?
By order of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Yeah, I don't give a
This
shit.
is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Identify yourself.
Yeah, fucking AdMech's so fucking annoying. You wanna take out that guy while I'm okay? Never mind.
Your worthless life.
There you are. Yeah, there's a little drill thing. I drove this around once in a like kill team game. There's like special rules for like if you were close to it, you could move it around. It was very silly. Fucking hate the Soul Reaper cannon. Holy shit. Well, it's because they're filled with dust. They're not there's no human in there anymore. It's haunted armor. So you get to be confetti. Looks for old tech, finds chaos. Maybe a little bit of chaos is fine. Maybe just a little bit. As long as we don't tell anyone. Oh, and he had the Hellfire missile racks on him. Because of course you put the Hellfire missile rack on the guy that's got the Soul Reaper cannon.
Champion lies defeated.
A little chaos, a little xenotech.
Sorcerer is dead.
But yeah, notice how he dies in blood. Like when I shoot him, blood comes out. It's because he's like still got a body in there. But this guy doesn't. Yeet!
Back to the war.
That cannot be the last of them.
Just their rear guard, no doubt. Stay vigilant.
A fragment of the Dark God's power.
So said the traitor Nemerov.
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
Yeah.
That damnable Archmagos.
If
Yeah.
it truly is tainted with corruption, then we must destroy it permanently.
Well,
Agreed.
yeah. We're all in?
Entering quarantine zone. Decontamination required. Initiate biological purgation within the chamber.
I'm sorry, what? You can let me in, it's fine.
Microbial index 1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
Oh, it cleaned all the blood off of us. That's cute. Yeah, Ahriman was the psyker in charge of trying to fix the Rubric Marines, and he fucked up. But they're okay now. They don't have head exploding syndrome anymore. They don't do that anymore. They just are dead. So that's good. It was a real problem. Like, they would just turn into like weird fucked up bird monstrosities and then explode. So like, I get where he was coming from.
0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
10 minutes later.
Safe. Interesting choice of words.
Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Every Armand book is just him trying to fix the problem and making the rubrics even worse for I mean, I believe that because like I feel like I remember reading the one where it's like just after he's completed the ritual and it's very much like, you know, dad's home and he's mad at you, but you won't have to deal with it until you go downstairs. But he's calling for you. So it's like, can you kind of like linger a bit, maybe? I don't know. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. BRB to piss. Get water. All that. BRB. All right, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. It's warm in here. The Codex Astartes calls this maneuver Steel Rain. I saw this great fucking wooden orc boy. Let's see if I can do that. Finish my boys for my woodblock army. Yeah, here, I saw this the other day. And I was thinking about, so there's a, let me get it so you guys can see it. This is, an army this guy made. So these are his orc boys. And they're just like little wood blocks. There's a type of Eldar called, Exodites, essentially like wood elves. What do you guys think about wood elves? It's cute, yeah. Minecraft 40K. I like that the bottoms have like a little bit of a dip. Like a carve out. It's very, poor Warhammer. Wood elves are OP in Total Warhammer? Well, so this wouldn't be... There would be elves made out of wood that are the type of elf that...
Duty is out.
Wait, what are the things? Unique abilities. Aftershock amplification. So after I break their shield, hit right click? Okay. This feels like something that, I mean, you can't stop someone from whittling blocks.
Ancient ruins. A cover for their research, perhaps.
The subject of it, more likely.
The figures in these carvings are unusual. Ancient marks of the ruinous powers, etched by fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world.
These were not made by devotees of the warp.
How do you know?
You may soon see for yourself.
No. We're doing 3 villains? There's no fucking way.
The arch enemy have penetrated deep into these caverns. Perhaps all the way to the Aurora device.
Was that implying that Necrons are here? Like, there's no way.
Your treachery ends now.
What the fuck? Might just be Necron tech. Like, the staff looked very Necron. They also have a bit of an Egyptian theme, so it's like, am I just getting confused?
This old stone holds.
I only ask that it hold our weight.
I mean, they had Necron involved, so they might be fucking with some Necron shit. But, like, I don't know where we are in the galaxy to know whether or not Necrons could have... Yeah, Thunderhammer feels incredible. Like, fuck everything.
Reload! Using frag grenade.
Heal up for a sec.
No victory to you.
Didn't Necrons kind of get retconned to be more Egyptian after the T-Sons got their Egyptian? Yeah, I don't know the ordering of that.
You know nothing of brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks.
Yeah, he's speaking in my brain. You don't need to worry about it. He's telling me that Calgar sucks or whatever. I don't know. I'm not paying attention.
This will serve me well.
I don't know if a las fusel is what I want, but...
Their champion lies defeated.
Gadriel? Okay. Gadriel had a moment. The fact that they made this a melee game but gave you guns and the pistols feel like they have a purpose aside from just being a backup. They feel like once you start getting close, it's really awkward to switch weapon. Some of these cultists look exactly like the first model I ever painted of Warhammer. OG Necrons were just Chaos robots. Oh, I didn't know they were Chaos. That's interesting. Oh, okay. Where are we going now? We're going over here. All right. They're originally Chaos mechs. Okay. I mean, they do feel kind of chaosy, I guess. You know, there's skeletons.
Munitions secured.
Yeah, that should be better.
They will not get past this.
I should also say each Chaos God kind of has its own. I forgot what the button was. It literally says on screen, but I forgot the button. I completely fucked up my chance to... You know, it doesn't matter. They're dead. I love first editions of tabletop sims. They're so wild. Yeah, especially back in the day ones. Those are especially weird. Fuck me. The first edition of Warhammer Fantasy had laser pistols? That's hilarious.
With us, brother. Let's press on.
Nope, nope, nope.
Sorcerer is dead.
Yeah. He has a new dick. That's cute. If you are close enough, it gives you a little bit of leeway on the E.
Brother, we will send them to one fitting.
But yeah, that looks like a standard Zinch symbol. If it looks like something from God of War or whatever, that's coincidental.
Boy, spare your ammunition for the
Yeah.
real thing.
I tire of chasing this bastard's phantom. Why install Aurora deep within these ruins?
Perhaps it was already here.
How?
A relic from the dark age of technology.
Yeah, this is looking a little Necron-y, not gonna lie.
Treaty of Mars.
This damn quest for knowledge.
Like, surely it's not, though. Like, how many enemies can we have?
How deep do these tunnels go?
We shall see.
I also like the way when he's going downstairs, he leans back so he doesn't fall down the stairs. Not enough Blackstone for Necron architecture. Fuck me.
Your treachery ends now.
I kind of wish there were more glory kills, because it really wants you to do that. Well, the first game had Chaos as an enemy. They had, you know, it was orcs as the initial enemy, but then it was like, but secretly there's some corn shit going on. It makes a little bit more sense that there's going to be Zinch shit going on, because, like, Zinch is more of that tricksy kind of weird fuck.
Give me strength. Fight as one.
Sustain heavy damage. Better.
Have you seen the God of War model? Yeah. I honestly don't like a lot of the orky, jokey models. It feels real late to be introducing another enemy, and I feel like I would have had that spoiled by now. I didn't have the Thousand Sun thing spoiled, but like, it was kind of obvious that was gonna happen.
The elevator's almost here.
Like, are these Egyptian markings Thousand Suns? Oh, hi guys.
My armor is breached.
I'm dead.
He is dead! We must have...
Oh no. The whole area again? It was like right about here. I kind of stumbled into it last time. I think it was here. Nice.
Back to the wall.
The Rubric Terminators are scary fast, and honestly using a lot of the execution stuff just to be outside of the ability for them to hit me for a second and kind of get a look around, see what we're looking at. What are my threats currently looking like? This was a nightmare on max. Yeah, I saw a lot of people playing this on max difficulty, and playing this on normal was a good choice. This game is plenty hard enough without doing any of that. Can you kill the ads?
Time to get up. Run. Hey. You smart.
I am up.
Oh, it's another Terminator. What a hell of a fucking fight. 2 Chaos Terminators.
Another automaton.
Fuck you.
The elevator's almost here, with enemy reinforcements and auspex.
Prepare a fitting welcome.
No. Now we're on top of it.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
What if Necrons are not present here, but their tech is? That is very viable. That could happen. But I also don't know if I'm just misreading some of the markings on the wall. Again, like, both Necrons and Rubrics, Thousand Suns, have a very Egyptian theme, so it's like...
Brace for what is to come.
Necrons are cool. They're trying to regain their souls. Wow, that was a long elevator ride. 30 minutes. Holy shit. That's like being stuck in traffic.
A tomb world.
You have seen one before.
This is Necron.
Mechanical horrors that spill forth from such a place.
The Martians have preserved everything.
This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
Yeah, but, you know. Yep, it is Necron. Right.
How he prattles on.
Pay his squawking no heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose.
Jesus, fuck.
The enemy's
Long
well
ass.
ahead of us.
Yeah, no. Thunderhammer only. Holy
The
shit.
sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk.
Isn't Necron Tech anathema to chaos? Yeah. Necron weapons don't just kill you, it destroys your soul. Like, your soul when you die goes to the warp. It goes to hell. Necrons, if they kill you with some of their phase weapons, you just are gone. You won't meet with the Emperor in, you know, death or whatever. You just... Isn't that kind of good in this universe? There are tech marines and, you know, people who are with the Mechanicum that are checking on that. Like, it would be the way to defeat chaos, is just use these giant fucking...
Your lies grow bolder by the moment.
Titan, do not engage with them.
I mean, yeah, dead humans generally just get mulched by the Emperor, or mulched by demons. One or the other, both, why not? What are we doing?
Switch your magazine.
Your treachery ends now.
Was that him?
What will you do with the artifact once you have it?
Crush it to dust.
If it has no effect on you, why not use it?
You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
I said nothing.
And I heard nothing.
That degenerate clouds our minds.
Forgive my error.
We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt.
Chaos abominations! Think so little of myself, of the
I mean, Zangors aren't much. Let's be real, I'm just cleaving through them. It's a solid point.
More minions.
Lurking in dank holes like the filth they are.
Why are they just running at us?
All of this was just lying under our feet this whole time. And And centuries longer still.
Yeah.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed. And on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
Yeah, basically, Necrons are claiming that they have, you know, first dibs on the universe because they got there first. Hey! Can you do photo Okay, hey, Chai, how you doing? Did my chat come by and let you know that I was being awkward to your friend because I didn't know how to talk to people? I said I'd delete him in Warhams. Karan, come with me. Come here, come here, come here, come here. This is where you shot. Oh, right. Yeah. How do I do that? Okay. Let's see. It's shout out morning. If you don't watch Morning Chai, go do that. This is good shit. There you go. Go give them a follow real quick while I try and figure out how to do the face mode. Photo mode. All right. Boketh intensity? What is this? All right, we don't need him anyway. Oh, I can change the hue? Can I make this romantic? Like a little bit of a red hue, maybe? Maybe a little bit of a vignette? I think changing the hue is not working the way I want it to. Film grain. A little bit. Lens distortion. We don't need chromatic aberration. Two boys hanging out, having a good time. They're just happy to be here. Look at how happy they are. Now they're grumpy
Special
again.
Tactics ready.
Boys being boys. He's kind of already smiling. Yeah, he's already having a good time. I was gonna, like, make him smile while he was hitting this guy, but, like... It's a boy. He's a boy. Also, we found out that apparently this little spot on the boy's back, apparently he's doing that to himself. He's like giving himself a little like haircut there. I don't know if he's got like a little, do you got an itch or something there? Does that feel good? I think it left on the smile since the last one. Probably so. That makes more sense. Da Boyd. Yeah, he's a good boy. Yeah. Boy time. Over grooming? Maybe. Kind of just like... I sent you one of, Oh, he's okay. He just got a little itchy. He's okay. I don't think it's a fungal thing. Like, there's nothing back there that looks like suspect or anything. Seasonal allergies? Nah, apparently Tilda saw him kick some of it off the other day. I have no idea why he's doing that. He might just have an itchy spot. Let's go, baby. Goodbye. Yeah, I think it kept all the settings that I had originally.
Deploying crack ray.
My guy cannot aim for shit. Ow.
Will not falter when I still draw breath. I'll move it, brothers. Their champion lies defeated.
You doing good, baby Void? Yeah. He just wants to be a little bit of a sit-down kitten. We're hanging out. Ah, over there. Okay. I think that he needs more food in his food bowl.
Terror. Were these things not destroyed?
Oh my god. Is that a canoptic wraith?
Priesthood goes too far.
Yeah, they do that.
Magos Ekaterina Mulvalos analog backup log 9.
That's some Necron tech right there.
99I. Messiah, what have I done?
Yeah.
The sarcophagus cracked and a metallic imago hatched. Centipede-like, it skittered up the walls. I tried to seal it in the tomb enclosure, but I dare not go back to see if I was successful. It sparked in me a quaking terror. Whatever purpose the machine god needs such an entity for, I pray to never learn. I must keep moving. Analog backup log. Forget protocol. I ran the anomalous code and received the following integers. 01.23.11.11.05. This is some cruel joke. It is a simple cipher that spells awoke. I hear the skittering machine thing, but when I look, I am not followed. No other footprints in the dust but my own still. I am being chased.
Oh, these guys, those are Forge World. So what did he say that was woke? That he was non-binary or some shit? I forget what these are called. Tomb spiders? Something like that. Oh, the cipher was awaken. Yeah. No, there's essentially 5 gods of chaos. 6 technically, but one of them they had a Ken Penders thing go on with. So we're not going to talk about Malice, but he technically exists. I've been trying to like let everyone know as much as I know about Warhammer, which is quite a bit. I love woke gaming. Have you played the Is It Woke or Not game? Referencing that woke Also, to anyone who was paying attention, I did just imply that the Emperor of Mankind is a Chaos God. Oh, right, yeah. Unid and the Laughing God, right. Those exist. Are there Chaos Gods that reflect good emotions? I think it's just 2 sides of the same coin is the idea. Like, Tzeentch is about change and immutability and like knowledge. Like those aren't bad necessarily.
Nikea, you have felt the same betrayal as the 1,000 suns. The same power as your god Emperor.
Referencing the Council of Nikea.
Sacrifice thousands.
Not the Christian one, the other one. The one that's in this. Nikea. Not Nike. Nicaea.
It seems to grow ever stronger.
We shall follow it to its source.
Yeah, Korn is like honorable martial combat. It's actually really weird, but like, there are multiple like. This is a little bit of real world shit, and I'll get off of it. There are multiple actual like regiments on both sides of the Ukraine conflict that are using Warhammer iconography. Apparently orcs are very popular amongst Russians. And I know there's one like propaganda network from Ukraine that just shows like drone bombings, and they're like the Corn network or something, so they've got the little like symbol of corn in the corner. It's so weird.
Very good.
I'll take the heavy bolt rifle. I think I like it better than the plasma. I like being able to just hold down the button. I mean, if you're talking about martial prowess and being, you know, a soldier, that's Korn, you know?
Aurora.
It lays waste to the heretics.
Where is Imura?
The traitors are taking a thrashing down there.
Let us add to it.
Little concerned about the Necron tech here.
Looks accurate. The Unguents have been thrice applied.
It is Luz. Blind to all but his work.
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
Luz!
Hey, so...
Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnissiah. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
How did he get here? He went
I have
downstairs.
seen the worst of what it can do.
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
And it's heretical.
Shut it down. Now.
I will not.
All right, well, I'll shoot you in the head then. Oh, okay. Right, he has a shield.
Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
Tiny grains of sand, prattling as you come. For a moment, it seemed you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. With this true power.
Your malignant energies are useless!
Bring him down.
Here, wire of his little... Oh, it's a Hellbrute! That's not good. I absolutely cannot handle that. What do you want me to do about this? Fuck! Also a model you can own.
Full power and blind rage. We will not be bested by this clumsy relic. So long as it does not catch us.
Basically, we're like Imperials have dreadnoughts where, you know, if you die, they can hook you up to a machine and keep you going so you can still be, you know, a part of the Legion and such. Obviously, Chaos has different tech for that, and they use demons for it. So they just lock you in a coffin with a bunch of demons and see what happens. Yeah. This is a theoretically winnable fight in canon. Well, I mean, I'm a sergeant? I forget what they do for Thousand Suns. For CSM, Hellbrutes give you both sides of the lethal hits and sustained hits thing. So you become more killy against all types of targets while you stand near them.
By this clumsy relic.
Lieutenant, right. Okay, so I'm a lieutenant. Okay. I thought I got degraded down to sergeant because of heresy things. From captain to lieutenant. So let's say he's actually a captain stat line. I think a Space Marine captain with a Thunderhammer could take on a Hellbrute. Ceramite being what armor is made out of. Ceramite and plasteel. Can you kill the fucking guy, the little one? You have all the capabilities and experience of a captain.
Not done yet.
Right, which should make me like... Yeah, I think I could handle this thing. I mean, theoretically. Though likely if it gets to drop on you, you die. Yeah, no, you do not want to be Isekai to the Warhammer universe. It is... The thing is, all of y'all now know about the Chaos Gods, which would immediately make you a heretic and a, like, warp portal. So, like, you would appear Isekai into their universe and immediately become a warp rift and die. So, like... By knowing anything about this universe, you've killed yourself. The less you know, the better. No, none of that. Oh, that was the original Marine in there.
This is the end for you, wretched thing.
Enough of these childish games. Then let us put a stop to them once and for all.
Oh, I could do damage there. That's interesting. What if I became a Chaos God? You are not getting, you are not going to become a Chaos God. If Vashtor can't become one, you're not becoming one. The salamanders are probably the nicest of the Space Marines. They sometimes give a shit.
Where is he? With Aurora active, he and others like him cannot exist here.
We will see.
Oh, and the Lamenters.
This is just the beginning.
They kind of fuck up everything.
Seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp with nothing more than the transference of alignment.
What? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Get Siege nerd. You thought you were doing something, you thought you defeated him, but actually, it was Siege's plan all along. Lord of Change? That didn't really work for you now, did it? Space Wolves are a good option if you're a furry. And Beastmen. Zangors. Discover the true name of the Aurora device. Night Lord furries? Not really, but I mean, if you believe libs of TikTok, there was a thing they posted where like a furry went in public and it scared some children, and I pointed out like I've seen children do that to like Santa and the Easter Bunny. Like fucking calm down. Night Lords exist? Yeah, Night Lords are like spooky Marines. They like to do arts and crafts with skin. Hey, it's my wife. Hi wife, I love you. Lots of lag. That poor furry in that video is getting hounded. I said what I said to try and make their life a little bit better. I can't imagine what it's like to be targeted by libs of TikTok.
Damn it.
Like, you keep your head down and you try your best to just survive it until they forget you exist.
That sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
There's not much I can do for them.
They killed Nozick.
Aside from going, you weren't wrong, you're not evil.
We would deliver him precisely where they wanted him.
And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit, to trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
Yeah. I just saw it on my For You page, and I'm just like,
This is worse than I could have imagined.
That pillar floods the land with corruption.
Titus to Acheron, come in.
Boss is useless.
We must find our brothers.
Cadians.
They are broken.
yeah.
It is that monstrous obelisk. It screams a silent wail of corruption.
Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Yeah.
Few are.
Should we show them mercy?
We must leave that to the commissariat.
I was gonna say, I'm fine with shooting them.
I'm receiving a coded locator signal. Acheron's signature. Not far from here.
Can we trust it?
I believe so.
Can I get you anything, my love?
Yes, brother.
Okay, it caught a break. It broke pretty good, actually. Sorry, too soon?
You honor your homeworld's memory, soldiers. Thank you, Lord. We will fight to the end.
But yeah, you could be a Zangor furry. I don't know who the fuck would be a Zangor furry, though. That's a lame persona. Where'd he go?
Damned heretics spill from every crevice.
The Age of Sigmar's Angors, they're the same. Where do the Cadians live now? Kind of wherever they can, I think.
We need to clear that obstruction.
Yeah? Is it just... Yeah, okay. Okay, good. I mean,
be a solution here.
here's my quickie review. For anyone who likes Warhammer and knows about Warhammer, this is a brilliant little love letter to the previous game. So anyone who is not aware of what's going on in Warhammer, this plot will make no fucking sense. I saw someone over there. But
Incalculably worse. A warp rift of such size would bring the darkest of horrors to pass through.
if you don't know anything about Warhammer, it's gonna end up just being Gears of War. Except for the plot makes less sense. So, I don't know. This game made Moist Critical start getting a part of or into Warhammer. And I don't mean that as an insult to the game. I just don't know as if any of this would make sense.
We were spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
All right, let's go in.
Courage, honor. Others, be mindful of the casualties.
Y'all are not looking so odd.
It's coming. I can see it. I can't look away. You're a child of Cadia. Pull yourself together.
Yeah, get your shit together.
I have lost one platoon with 5 more at half strength. Our commissar cut down 2,000 men, then shot himself. The weaker-minded are gone.
Titus, report. What in the name of Holy Terror do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
Yeah.
I can see that.
He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy.
We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser.
He started watching lore videos and wants to buy an army.
Scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it
Honestly,
is.
if you're gonna start playing this game, play on Tabletop Sim first.
If we can destroy that,
Where is it?
we do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
I do think that without context, this would be very confusing.
They will not get past it.
Let's go, guys.
Despicable foe. Betrayers of the Emperor. Slayers of purity.
Our forces are divided in two. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethor. I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we have lost contact with them.
Right.
They are carrying the company standard.
These characters seem to explain enough things.
We will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines, ready!
Yeah, I mean, like, Cadia essentially had this happen to them. Yay, Helldrake, let's go! Oh, I hope I get to fight it.
You will burn like your treacherous brethren on Nevengard.
No idea what's happening, I'll be real. I mean, Cadia fell. But, you know, the guard didn't, is their line. The idea being that they... Yeah. Like, the planet got destroyed, but they're still out there fighting for the Emperor, fighting for the planet that broke. What do we got?
That accursed obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Considered exterminatus.
This is a burial world, Titus.
And?
If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place.
Okay.
But I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
I don't get.
Our scans locate the signature of the power source.
My
We are
dude!
blinded by all the interference.
Now is a good time
It
for
is out there,
Exterminatus.
At the heart of that profane madness. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Exterminatus is, what if we blow it up from orbit because this shit's fucked? And he's like, nah, I think we can still fix it. I wouldn't want to defile any graves. And it's like, dude, we're past the point where that fucking matters.
The Emperor protects.
I don't think I've seen any gene stealers in this.
Titus, proceed on until you reach the second force. Hope to terror, they still stand.
Yes, Captain. The Emperor protects.
Good hunting, brother.
Second company! Make ready!
I heard the supply was hit.
Bloody Heldrake. It's freaking havoc out there.
God, I want a Helldrake now, but it's such a fucking bad idea, and I know it. Yeah, a gene stealer is not a great situation for a planet, no.
I cannot fathom that 10 of our brothers may have fallen. Along with the standard.
I dare not picture the company banners soiled by treacherous hands.
They literally carry around flags. There's a guy whose job it is to do that.
But they may be in need of support.
Where is your false god's power now?
Brothers, target the witch.
Maybe a dumb question, but if the space wolves are werewolves, wouldn't make them them heretics? No, it does make them mutants though. But it's okay, cause shut up. Shut up. Like, basically, they, as long as they don't get caught for having a corrupted gene seed, then they're probably fine. I mean, who doesn't have a corrupt gene seed at this point, though?
Sorcerer is dead.
Yeah. The Space Wolves still don't have proper psychers. They have Rune Priests because they believe that it works different. It doesn't. It's still the warp.
See how the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war.
Their devotion is commendable.
We must hurry.
I bet you there's a little audio log up here.
For every second we delay.
It should be on the other side of that
Here it
door.
is.
Temerian is honored to provide temporary rest to several deceased space marines of the Salamander chapter. They are sons of their Primarch, Vulcan, of whose fate the Imperium is unclear. Loyal to the Emperor, these Salamanders hailed from Nocturne. Their actions were pure and noble, paragons amongst Astartes. Through their loyalty and their glorious deeds in service of the Imperium of Man, we honor them until the day Vulcan returns and claims these bones. Temerian is honored to inter their remains.
We fight! Brothers, assemble around the standard! Victory or death!
Yes, victory or death!
Yeah, right now, there are no female Space Marines, but they got close.
In the name of the Primer! If we die with vengeance on our lips! My leg is gone! Cover him! All formation!
My leg is gone, brother. Yeah, there are female Custodes, but there are currently no female Space Marines. It's a matter of time before they do it. There were canon female Space Marines early, but the price to sell additional models of like just female heads did not sell. So it's just like the reason why there are no female Space Marines is purely a like people in the 80s and 90s were not buying them. Impreg was a plot, I believe, at one point. I want to say that's what was going on with the whatever that weird Nakalaba or whatever the fuck that was called. Is that Calgar? Yeah, it is. Oh, Calgar's here. Yay! Calgar would show up to this. This is not Papa Smurf.
Lord Calgar.
Lieutenant, I received your
This is the
message.
chapter master.
Brief me.
So this is like not the stepdad, but the dad that stepped
Central
up
obelisk appears to be the source
while
of their
Gilliman was
power.
gone.
It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through.
My lord, there may be a way.
Aside from rank, there's nothing that makes him different than the other Space Marines in the room.
Catacombs, Lou said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object. What of it? It was identical to that obelisk.
Yeah, that's a solid point, actually. It was like that, but tiny.
You want to invert that?
Explain.
The Aurora device might have a weakness.
Might?
Chapter Master, we cannot stay here.
Vitrix Guard.
Lieutenant,
He has
you stand by
two
Sergeant
guys that are
Gabriel's
honor guard
assessment.
that show up with him.
I do.
Yo, hey, you got shot in the ear.
Captain Akaran.
Apparently that's what it looks like when you get shot in the ear.
Aye, Chapter Master.
Leaves a little chunk, you know, where the bullet went.
Brothers! The heretics clamor for a taste of victory. But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia. We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium.
I think they're just
Let
power
these
fists. I don't think they're
wretches
chain fists.
Feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
That's not that great of a story, honestly. That was like not a great speech. Oh hey, we got a Dreadnought with us.
Our vanguard forces are in the
Oh
field.
yay, we get to see the Dreadnought move. Look at him.
Yes, Lord.
Little walkie fella.
Forces, fire at will.
We got the impulsors. I think that's what those are. Impulsors, repulsors. Oh, it actually has the repulsor in field, so I can't get close to it. That's silly.
By the Trimarch. Demon!
Oh, that's a Lord of Change.
Machias!
Holy fucking shit.
Guns on that abomination.
Yes, my lord. Captain, form a defensive line here.
Company! Defensive line!
Brother Titus, you will have only moments to execute your plans. Move quickly.
I fucking love the Lords of Change. This is a greater demon of Zinch.
Do you understand any of this?
Nope.
Do we have a solution or not?
Stand by. There.
That thingy.
That could kill you.
I don't know. We're kind of fucked, aren't we? He wanted to do it. Oh, it's green now. That's good. That's Necron color. That's not Chaos colored. Yes. This is exactly what's going on in the minds of nerds.
My lord. How many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind.
Viridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving.
Yeah, their little like hip flaps, they keep being like a little fucky and they'll flip up. Every cutscene they're doing something fun.
Viridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
We have, brother. Moving to point Alpha now.
Let's get some range.
Vessel en route to point Beta.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there.
Is Necron good? Necron with the Necron, and no. They're also bad guys. There's no good guys. They're just very efficient at killing.
Titus, the heretics are seething from the blow you just dealt. They will be told 3 more before the night is through.
No victory for you here, demon.
I mean, if you ever want to learn about 40k shit or even play a game, we can do, you know, standard is like 2,000 points, but I'd be happy to teach you like a 500 point game, which is kind of standard for teaching games. Jesus, what is happening? I was thinking it would be funny to like teach, like do a game where chat builds my list for me. Yeah, they're called Zankors. I mean, Mike got it, and I don't think that it's that hard. You roll the hit, you compare that to the number on your data sheet for the weapon you're using. It'll be like 3 up. So it's like on a 6-sided die, roll a 3 or better, then you hit. Then you roll the wound, which is comparative of your weapon versus their toughness. Big chunky weapons like a, you know, like this Thunderhammer is strength 8 weapon, and the Cultists are like T3. Toughness 3. So, it's really trivial. Like, I have twice as much strength as they have toughness. So I'd only need to roll a 2 or better. There's a chart for this. It's very straightforward. The easier it is to do, the more of a difference, the lower you need to roll. Unless if you're like, you know, a guardsman trying to take down a, like, I don't think I could hurt the Lord of Change with the weapons I've got. I still have some Chaos Cultists that I need to do some work on. She's so boring of a thing. Then you roll your save, and from there, that's the game. Oh, this is like old school Mark armor. What is that, Mark 3? Mark 2. I'm not an Iron Warriors player. Is it Mark 3? Oh! Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm looking it up now. Given the helmet, right? Right? The helmet is Mark 3. Mark 3 Space Marine. Yeah. I mean, that's fucking them, man. I can't show it really, because I used to play HeroScape, which was kind of like, oh, right, I saw those. Those look cool. Like, I know I never got around to playing it, but it looked neat.
Look! See how it writhes in agony.
2 left. Thalassa, report.
This is Straben. It is
It
done.
looks like it's also shrinking every time we shoot a laser at it.
I am but a lightning rod for his will.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Drive the blade deep, brother.
Watch their fire.
To us
They
out.
have the advantage.
Their close quarter skills are truly without match.
Okay, that is a Predator right there. Predator tank. That's an old chassis. It's kind of surprising they did that. Did it glitch? Thank God it's not a Keeper of Secrets. Yeah.
Marking it now.
Okay. I couldn't jump because you can't jump in this game unless you have whatchamacallit, the jump pack.
This plan of yours may actually work, Gadriel.
An idea is worthless without those that execute it.
I think my hearing is damaged. That sounded like humility.
This is gonna suck ass. All right, let's go. All right, I'll take this one then.
Changing magazine. This ceramide cannot shield them from my range. Ready to deploy special tactics.
Yeah, if you want to see what they're talking, like, look up Keeper of Secrets, and it's the reason I think that we probably won't get a, because that's a greater demon of Tzeentch, or Slaanesh, excuse me. Similar to that, you know. Yeah, this game has me pausing for lines. I don't know if I do that normally with games, but like, I want to hear what they're saying, you know? GW, I think, is just afraid to use Slaanesh. You could zoom in on the titty? All right, then maybe they will do it at some point. Slaanesh is like, the androgynous god is God. Oh, hi there. Fuck! Ow, ow, ow. Oh! Yeah, I mean, that is how it works, is... Slaanesh was the god of woke? God damn it. horrifying that he can teleport, because remember, he's like sort of a wizard too. He's probably like the sorcerers we've been fighting, but like Chaos deemed him worthy for some reason. Oh right, Slaanesh being non-binary is woke. Yeah, it's not. Before locking yourself in with Slaanesh, if you're trans or whatever, I would look into Slaanesh some. No damage, hardest difficulty. This is normal difficulty. You do not do this no damage on the hardest difficulty. Not yet, anyway. Like, I don't even want to try and bother with, like, being in range of this thing. Yeah, Slaanesh does some kind of... Slaanesh can get a little rapey at times.
Looks like torture, but he is holding fast.
The intended difficulty was the second to the hardest. Normal? I don't like Slaanesh anymore? Yeah.
How is Decimus?
I have a murderous headache.
Slaanesh is like the god of excess, sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
Permission to join the front lines.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
Emperor be with you. Viridian out.
One more.
Yeah, I believe that the Tyranids are the least evil faction, because despite the fact that, I mean, they're not good guys, but they're just hungry. So I feel like that's less evil. Again? Yeah! Get his ass! Yes! That away. Keep going, champ. Just keep...
Join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter.
Onward.
Let's go. This guy almost died at some point, and everyone in the chapter decided he was too cool, and so they built him a robot body and then put his coffin in it. He's such a good boy. This is one of those soul mechs, yeah, basically. They also turn them off for a while, so they get a little confused every now and then. He's like, is Magnus here? And it's like, no, he's not. He's busy. What if Dreadnoughts had TikTok voices like they use the generic TikTok voice? Battle brother! For the Emperor! Someone please do this. I need to hear it now. By the Emperor! In death? In death I serve. There's some barbed wire in the... Okay, that works. giant fucking rock at him. I think you're too far to hurt that thing.
This one's mine, brother.
Why? Because I get the last one? Because that's, I mean, clearly I'd need to. Yeah, I started shooting it and then just the rock slams into his face. So good. Let's see if he actually, he is shrinking every time that one of these beams hit him. We might actually get to fight him if he gets small enough. Yes, like little flappy things, you're right, Shy. They're just all sorts of fucked. Fucking rad. Does not give a fuck. He's like, I'm just gonna walk through this shit. God damn. Space Skaven may or may not become a thing. Yeah, okay, so that's the thing. Mythos just struck on the important thing. Warhammer is about rule of cool. Guys being dudes, dudes being bros, hanging out. Calgar looks too much like Tor Gargadon. Shush, shush. His armor's not even the right color for that.
Where's Lord Calgar? It was a trap.
Yeah, no shit.
It's this. The Immaterium.
Maybe.
If it is, we must move quickly.
To where?
What happened to my Thunderhammer?
Find Calgar.
The Changeless will is inescapable. Even now we walk upon ancient
Skavens are the rat fellas, yeah. Also, I haven't had YouTube chat up since I went to the bathroom. I'm so sorry.
Our brothers, I hear them.
Do not trust your senses.
Yeah, it's probably not real.
Lord Calgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus.
Coward! Cease cowering behind illusions!
Make a bulwark of your hatred, brothers.
I like that he has fucked up feet now.
Where is Lord Calgar?
Gilliman's dog has been brought to heel.
Heretic! You die this day!
This is my domain. You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel.
They're brothers in the sense that, like, they're genetically related, but they're not born of the same mother or father. They have their Primarch's genetic data that makes them like them. He's slowly becoming a Prince of Siege. Yeah. I love that Caligar's just somewhere in the warp kicking ass. They're brothers. They're bros. Yeah. Oh, that actually hit? Why the fuck did that land?
Release him! We shall do you the honor of ending you swiftly.
Release him! After all your efforts in bringing him to me!
Enough games! Silence this heretic.
One last dance before the strings are cut!
You could parry? You mean pressing C? Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Oh.
Brothers!
Your pathetic companions are
You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceit!
This is like the only acceptable use of just an entirely black screen. I'm pressing the wrong button. Did Vindreds get squatted? They just have bigger versions now, the Brutalis. I think they're in the process of slowly getting squatted, along with the rest of the Firstborn range. I like that you're shooting his dick. I really appreciate that.
Changing magazine.
I mean, he can't hide easily. That guy can.
The Demon Lord.
I don't think that I can hurt this thing. Yeah, doesn't look like I can do damage. Oh, he's tiny now. Trying to dodge iframes into it. If I was gonna figure out how to parry, that was a good time to do it.
Supplying.
Fuck. That was weird.
Wolf Demon. Go for the eye.
All other attacks are useless.
Cool. That's convenient that it has a glowing weak spot. Yeah, this is a better final fight than the QTE punch out at the end of the last one. That is true. That was me trying to hit C and missing. Demon time? Vindreads got squatted, they're in Legends? Okay, yeah, they got squatted then. We're gonna look at the tabletop sim stuff for Thousand Suns and Zinch Demons after this, I think. All the cults, like Death Guard, Thousand Suns and stuff like that, do have this very annoying restriction that you can only summon demons from their specific god-aligned stuff. So you can't summon Nurglings or Bloodletters or whatever. Like, you have to just summon, you know, horrors and stuff like that. Interestingly, it's doing damage to Amura. Yeah, I shot it there. Or be undivided, yeah. If you're any of the cults, you have to do that. But I played Word Bearers, so... What the fuck?
We are surrounded.
No.
As many as you can, brothers.
They're not
They
real.
are mere imitations. More trickery.
Yeah.
Guard yourselves. Imbara is weakening. That last fight is really... Stay together. We must find a way out.
Alright, what if we just run it?
Something is happening. We should investigate.
Yeah, let's go to that. Oh, hey, Calgar. If I was a, like, Ultramarine player, I'd be fucking nutting so hard that Calgar's here.
Lord Calgar!
My words to you on Talasar. Speak them.
My lord!
Speak them, or be slain for an impostor.
Rules should
Zinch
never
would know
make a
that.
prisoner of intelligence.
Titus, it is good to see you.
Their sorcerer's power wavers. He is vulnerable.
See how his domain weakens as he does. There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
There he is, within the stream.
He prepares for another attack.
It is the artifact. It must be. There is almost limitless power within that shard.
And we must make haste, brothers.
Reload!
Did they get their hands on a katana shard? I think that's what they're saying or implying that this is. Yeah, Thousand Suns never gets to be the antagonist. It's always like Nurgle stuff because Nurgle makes sense. People know what zombies are. Graphics just got better. Calgar still has a model, right? This is a good cutscene. God, it looks good. Yeah, he got Primaris. Good. I spun the thing, so I killed him.
Rise, son of Guilliman.
Are they gonna suspect me of shit again? Cause like, holy hell. Like, I think I'm beyond suspicion now, right? I went to hell.
Brother.
Killed a guy and came back.
You did it. Brother.
Hey, everybody. Is this real? Zinch loves to fuck with people, so who knows what his original plan was. Maybe it was to kill Calgar, maybe it was just to fuck with that guy, maybe it was a plan to set this planet up 1,000 years from now by making sure a piece of grass is in the right location at time. All according to plan. Does Zinch fuck with his own followers? Yes, when it's funny. I guess when it serves his plans rather than when it's funny is more accurate, but... That was a good game. I mean, that should be the end of the game. I think in one of the books, he makes a guy live through his entire life repetitively, where he thinks he's gonna become like a demon prince, and then at the end, he just turns him into a chaos spawn. And he just has this guy stuck in a loop to fuck with him, because fuck that guy, actually. I love those dreadnoughts. They're very cool. He's not a prankster god. He just has plans within plans.
Save this system from ruin. And so it is with great pride that I now present you with an honor worthy of your deeds. The laurels of victory.
This is an Ultramarine thing.
Of the Adeptus Astartes see that here stands the true measure of a son of Guilliman.
For the glory of Ultramar.
Courage and honor!
Company dismissed.
Forgive me, brother, that it took me so long to bring you home.
My lord,
Yeah, what?
This was my wrath when I learned of your detention.
What?
In their arrogant suspicion, the Inquisition failed to recognize the truth. That no evil will ever overcome a devotion such as yours.
Yeah? Do I get to be a captain again?
My lord.
There is a mission. It will take you away from the Second Company for a time.
Uh-huh.
As you command, Chapter Master.
The Brother Chaplain will brief you. It was he that suggested you for the task.
My lord, the Sword of Kalth is ready to depart.
Thank you, Captain. My ship will convey you to your destination. I shall be glad of your company.
Titus, it has been an honor.
It has indeed.
He got demoted because they didn't know what to do with him joining the second. Yeah, I guess.
Not for too long, I hope.
Second Company.
Emperor guide you.
And you, sir.
Definitely third game vibes.
Brothers, I am called to serve elsewhere.
You'll be missed, my lord.
I will not forget the blood we have drawn together.
Nor shall we.
I owe you both a debt. You have restored my faith in brotherhood.
We shall await your return.
Courage and honor.
Could be a season pass.
And honor.
It would raise too many questions if he was too high rank at the start, is what they said. Sure. Yeah. Like, how do you get to be Black Shield for a while?
Kelgar has informed you of your assignment.
Not really. Sort of.
I will brief you en route.
I fucking love the chaplains. They're so cool looking.
Very good, my lord.
You have done well. You have won the trust of your brothers. And of the Chapter Master.
Yeah.
But know this, Titus. The stain of suspicion never completely fades. I will be watching you.
Yeah.
Should you falter on the path for even a moment.
Who are you, by the way?
I will show no mercy.
Leandros.
My lord, it is time.
I don't remember. Where do I know the name Leandros from? That's that from the first game? Lenitris is the guy who sold me out to the Inquisition originally. Fuck you! Threw me the fucking Inquisition. This is your fault, asshat. No wonder he was up my dick all game. Wishing you could kill that guy. He's doing his job as chaplain. It would make sense that they would make him chaplain. He's not really a bad guy, he's just kind of a dickwad. Defeat the Lord of Change and face a figure from the past. Great game. I have no idea how this plays for people who aren't Warhammer fans, but if you're a Warhammer fan, I don't have to tell you to buy this. You already bought it. You're already playing it. You know, I'm not that interested in the game designers. Dark Samurai, what the fuck? Are chaplain a singular role, or is it like a group of 10? It's like you need to have one for every group to some degree. Like, you need to have like some chaplains around for your Space Marines, so that way they can lead the faith. I don't know what the distribution is, but I want to say it's like maybe a handful per company. He said he'd start buying tabletop after this. Yeah, I could see that. Like, this is a solid introduction to the vibes of tabletop. Yeah, chaplains are hero units on the tabletop. They were, yeah, Moist Critical bankrupt in here. I'm glad he's not donating a charity anymore because he won't be able to after this shit. I'm glad it turned out as well as it did too. It's what I expected, for better or worse, you know? Like, this is what people wanted from this game, I think. I will say that I don't find it very surprising. I don't think that anything that happened in this game is, like, super out there, but it's fucking Warhammer plots. It never is, you know? Would Elden Ring be better off? I think that this game needed to be this length. It's predictably satisfying, but like that's what it needed to be. I think if they had changed the formula too much from Space Marine 1, you know, like someone mentioned, it is a lot more melee there's a lot more melee in this. So I guess in the next one, they're going to do another... I mean, if they keep this pattern, they go one Xenos and then a Cult Marine. Emperor's Children is going to get their codex soon. Yeah. I mean, this is bolter porn. Yeah. This plot was bolter porn. 100%. There are books that are bolter porn where it's just like, the plot is that guy needed to go in and punch things real hard. You know, it's not smart writing, but who cares? What kind of fucking name is that, Vladislav? Yeah. I'm not familiar with Amora. Is Amora like a known Thousand Sun psyker? Let's see. Yeah, no, he's not known for anything outside of this. Most of the stories in 40K are just vibes, you know? Oh my god, we have a lot of lag. Give me the thing in chat when you hear this. I might have to restart stream after we get done with this bit. I always watch the credits, by the way. Okay. It's not that far behind. You're probably like a minute or so, or maybe like 20 seconds. Yeah, like, I don't know what Xenos you do next. Like, I would say probably Emperor's Children as the surprise chaos shit. No, I don't think I'll end after this. I'll do a couple things after this, you know? Your chat scroller has been lagging. Yeah, my GPU has been maxed out for a majority of this stream. Necrons and Emperor's Children. I don't know about that, man. What the fuck? Tau? Tau don't feel like a fun enemy. They don't really get into melee. Maybe Dark Eldar? Dark Eldar, I think, would be a little confusing. Well, actually, no. Dark Eldar and Slanesh, I think you could do that. You could have them be like, no, we can't. It writes itself, really, right? Fire Warrior 2 win? Do we need that? They apparently patched the CPU usage thing this morning. It's the GPU that I'm worried about. Tower 2 good? I mean, they have the mind control thing going on. That's pretty bad. Would Dark Eldar be a fun enemy to shoot at? %100% GPU usage is fine. It does not feel like it should be fine. My friend keeps trying to get me to play Dawn of War against him by describing how the tower basically impossible to win against. The tower are very good in Dawn of War. I don't think playing as Tyranids would be a thing. No, because, okay, so we've done not World Eaters, but Corn Demons. So, like... Necrons could be fine, but someone mentioned it earlier, like, you're gonna have situations where they're gonna keep getting up, and it's just like, fucking goddamn it. I don't know if there's enough, like, chaff bullshit to make Eldar of any variety fun. Like, who wants to shoot a, like, little twink in an outfit, you know? Like, no, I want zombies, I want fucking orcs, I want other shit. Hey, pets! Theodore the cat? This is a good segment right here. Please pay attention. These are the cats and dogs and pets of Utah? Dick. Batsy? Oh my god, this section is like half the length of the credits. Sir Cat Pounce a Lot? Yes! Geralt of Pushkin. Maybe we attack a Xenos planet? Maybe. I don't know if orcs would do the horde system that they've got in this, where they climb on top of each other. That's not really their way. They should have made the multiplayer Deathwatch. I mean, that would have allowed everyone to be like the same color, and it makes sense. I might top off my coffee here in a second. Here, watch the rest of this. I'm gonna go get some water. Let me know if there's any notable names that I miss. Oh my god, it's still going? Did it loop? Is it still going? I think that it looped. It had to have, right? It did? I'm gonna... Okay. I don't think it did. I'm gonna wait just a little bit longer, but yeah, solid game. I don't think it's gonna be my game of the year, but it's a very good game. You know, this is like, it had some very hype moments. It felt like fan service and bolter porn, you know? And it got me rock hard mentally, you know? Feels great. What would be my game of the year? I'm tempted to say Deadlock at this point. Baltro? The Communist had... I mean, yeah, the Communist Manifesto, maybe. I think I confuse sometimes low blood sugar with lack of caffeine. So I just ate like a Rice Krispie treat. Have a little bit of caffeine in me. Tactical Breach Wizards? Okay. Fair. I don't know. What do you guys think for Game of the Year? I know for a lot of people it's gonna be like Wukong, but I missed that one. That's amazing, Reverend Joe. Thank you. I Am Your Beast launched? Oh! We gotta get into that. That was a solid game. I love the demo of that. Elden Ring DLC? Sure. I don't know if that counts. Jesus fucking Christ, Reverend Joe. Is Deadlock actually releasing this year? So for me, like, it's available for you to play. It's released. You can call it an alpha, you can call it not out yet or whatever, but like at the end of the day I can play it and I can have opinions on it. You know? Pal World is definitely not the right answer. That game was such a flash in the pan. I like Helldivers, but I will say that the stuff with Sony really fucked with it. Cobalt Core came out this year? That is a good one. Again, very good game like this, but I don't know if it would be my game of the year. Abiotic Factor? I did enjoy that one. That Star Fox game got 1.0? What? Concord. Oh, that Star Fox, the not Star Fox game. Yeah, yeah, that game was kind of mid, I'll be real. It was... They complained about stuff that they would like to have fixed. Like, people who wanted it to be fixed, and they just did not do that. They had a pretty okay development process, aside from like they didn't want to do have AI voices. was it called? I don't remember off the top of my head. I can look it up though. It had a weird name. It's fine. It's just like roguelike Star Fox does not work. Because I want to see new areas, and it's not new areas. It's the same shit over and over and over again. And that may be more of a problem with the roguelike genre in itself, but like, if you make a game a roguelike, that's a decent chunkier game. And I just kind of felt like I wasn't going very fast. I wasn't able to get good, like, it just didn't feel good to play. And so when it was actually time stripping, not like that stripping? Like, yeah, so I searched strippin' IMBD and got Real Slut Party, Sippin' and Strippin' TV episode 2014. I don't think that's it. Whisker Squadron, that was the name of it, yeah. No, that was it? Use the slot? Oh, okay. Yeah, I hate that best indie is like, we can't give the best game of the year to like a solo dev game. You know, it's always gonna be like, oh no, it's gotta be some AAA game, you know? That being said, I didn't mention any indie games in my list of games that I've been enjoying. I guess Whisker Squadron is, but I didn't say I liked it, so. I mean, like, you know, I mean, sure, yeah. Their names are in Mandarin. I recommend doing rewards by scope. Casting and lead voice director in memory of, I bet they just passed away. God. All right. I mean, it's been a minute. I mean, like, look, Baltro is a better game than a lot of the fucking AAA games. It's better than Concord or whatever the fuck that game was called. You know? Like, Concord, they had no fucking faith in that game. And that's what's wild to me. Like, they spent all of this fucking money setting this thing up, and they just cut the cable immediately. I don't know how they could do that. Special thanks to Games Workshop in memory of Total Biscuit. I had that spoiled for me. I know that they did that as like a... He played the first game. He did a thing, and he was very happy about it. There is only war. Eternal war. Continue your fight. Operations. Operations mode might be worth doing at some point, but that would probably be like I try and get a thing going with like some other streamer or something. That is fun though. But yeah, he brought a lot of attention to the first game. That is true. And I saw that his wife complained that there was no FOV slider. I did notice that right off the bat, it does open up the options menu, like before you can actually play the game. there is online PvP. It's kind of bad, in my opinion. Yeah, I think I gotta kidnap a couple of people. I don't understand how Sony can keep going with some of the moves they make. You know? Like, they're like, Concord! $40 hero shooter. No? Never mind then. How about PlayStation for $700? Like, how many bad fucking plans can they do in a row and people still put up with that? I know they're massive. I know. It's just wild to me that, like, people keep falling for that shit. Ubisoft shareholders are starting to pull on the leash. Ah. Yeah, there was no advertisements for Concord, and I think that's why it did so horribly. Is that they just did not give a shit about people actually hearing about it? Oh, that's not a good screen region. What the fuck is that? Here, have this instead. You know who's gonna buy the PS5 Pro? I don't know. Scalpers and... I don't know. Wait. Ah, Space Marines. Where do you think he is, Calgar? No? Maybe in this one? Yeah, there he is. Marnius Calgar. You know, the guy with the fist that was punching shit and shooting. And he's got a dead Tyranid of some variety. I think it's like just a regular... They really do need a power fist. I mean, the power fist, you can't really switch out easily, so you'd be stuck with a power fist for a whole mission if they were going to do that. But yeah, it's like the only guy from the Space Marines that we really... I mean, like, you could play with all the other stuff, like the Brutalis and all those other guys. I want to look at the Chaos Demon stuff so I can show you some of those. So Khorne was the first game, Nurgle is Darktide, and then Tzeentch was this game and Bolt Gun. And then we got a Lord of Change right here. An old model from, I believe this is the Dawn of War version of him. Looks real chunky. And then Kairos Fate Weaver, who has two heads. It's like, I want to be able to see the future and the past. And Tzeentch was like, okay, what about the present? You don't need that, right? And then he just took that from him because he thought it would be funny. So you can only see what's going to happen and what has happened, but not what is happening. Makes his life very rough. He's in Total Warhammer. You got Demons of Tzeentch in general. You've got your horrors, like the Changecaster. Actually have some around here, but I don't know where they're at right now. Yeah, your Flamers. Actually got one over on that one I see. Oh, little Flamer of Tzeentch. I don't think we saw any of these this game, but yeah. Are these like 3D scanned? Yeah, some of them are. GW has the ability to like rotate models. Right? Are the Blue Scribes thing in 40k? Yeah. There they are. They're not very good right now, but they're there. Changeling is seeing some play, like competitive play in 10th edition. But Slaanesh stuff is, I don't know. I do like it, but I do think that it's going to be a hard sell to be like, yeah, let's get the fucking titty guy out. The Keepers of Secrets with their boobies out and all that jazz. Horror. 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 Let's look at one more thing. Battleforged and Warhammer Army Collections, Chaos Space Marines, and Thousand Suns. We never end up killing that Helldrake, did we? It's just kind of there. Really shitty looking Hellbrutes. Zangor Shaman on a disc of Zinch. Got some Contemptor Dreadnoughts. Scarab Colt Terminators. Some of these you're going to be like, oh, right, that thing. We saw that thing. The rubrics, their models on here are not very good, I'll be honest. Thunderhawk Gunship. Then you got all the Zinch Demons in case if you wanted one of those. You've got Armon on a disc. And you can just have like a regular sorcerer on a disc like we had with this guy. He was just floating around on a little thing. No, I think there's 30k stuff. It might just be like in the Battleforge instead. Horse Heresy basic units. I don't know how to play Horse Heresy, so I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't know what the fuck any of this shit is. You got drop pods and shit. Yeah. Oh, that's neat. You can have, you have, like, a Word Bearer's Praetor. With the, cuneiform marks all over him. Have you played Warhammer 40k 4th edition? No, I've only played 8th onwards. My friends were into it around that time, but I did not have money. So I was not. Freeblade was, an on-rail shooter for the phone. It's fine. Defilers, I want Defilers to be good. I'm like the only one. I think I'm like the only one that actually likes Defilers. But I think that there's something to be said about something that can tank shock as easily as it does. Less so now that they've changed tank shock, actually, now that I think of it. But hey, it's also a crab, which is fucking cool. So there's that. I'm not sure those are accurate models. Which workshop pack is it? You're gonna have to go through the Warhammer Tabletop Sim Discord to get them. Defilers are peak 2004 Warhammer, and it's just like that. That's what I know them for, man. That's like what I grew up with Dawn of War and seeing that shit. We got options. I've been writing some code out on my, well, in here. I kind of want to see if I can get some of that to actually work, maybe off stream, before we do that. But we could maybe paint models or, I don't know. What do you guys feel like doing? Because I don't feel like stopping. I think Deadlock is, what day of the week is it? It's Wednesday? Deadlock's not live right now. The blue, yeah, the blue and white with some vibe, like blood. It's good. Good vibes. What's the biggest mech type thing? Yeah, there's like Titans that are fucking massive. There are new demo suggestions. That's true as well. I was just wondering if, like, okay, so like I've got my Vindicators to paint. And I've got coding to do. Yeah, actually, would you like a usable Titan model? They're not super to scale, no, but they're huge, man. I could probably get a group playing Dawn of War 1. Oh, in the lore, I think it's the Imperator. I think there's a guy who's working on making a scale model one that, like, is to scale with the little fellas. Yeah, the Imperator one, and this guy is attempting to make one to scale, and this one is 7 feet tall. Jesus fuck. I mean, that's pretty cool as well. It's very cardboard, but yeah. And this is about scale to the miniatures that are, you know, but it's got like a little castle on top. I always thought this is a weird image. It's from one of the Black Library covers. God damn. He could probably dress up as an Imperator. Like, that would be a pretty good cosplay for like a Warhammer event. Just have your like display table on your back. Be the unit. Climb up on the table. I think that might be a guy. Found this image that puts it into IRL perspective. Yeah, there you go. People have built Eva the size of a small building, so the statue of this size doesn't surprise me. Right. They haven't really used Imperator Titans much in a while, really. Because, like, why? What if they put the Emperor in a Necron body? Would that be fucked up? That sounds like some Xenos technology. That sounds fucked. Let's not talk about where we learned where we got the technology for the Golden Throne in the first place, so, you know. Well, you need a giant cock flag. I mean, that cock flag was bigger than the Empire State Building. Well, I'm not feeling deadlock because I don't think the servers are up. I don't know if I'm feeling coding. We could do a little bit of it. We could also do Cobalt Core, but I don't think anyone wants to watch Cobalt Core right now. We could do just watching stuff. I don't think people are looking for Baltra right now either, even with the updates. Let me check and see if there's anything going on Twitter that would help me think of a thing. What do we got here? Oh, right. I need to practice Minecraft. Why don't we do that? Why don't we do a, I was like, there's something else that I was thinking that I need to do. I'm going to do the daily and the monthly for, there's some server that does, parkour stuff for Minecraft. Why don't we go do that? Because, like, I just need to be better at movement shit. Yeah, I got roped back into, Block Wars. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, Trench Crusade looks so good. Have you seen Kino Fabius's tweets about Space Marine 2? They're the fucking best. Aw, look at him. Chai sent this. He's having such a good day. Good for him. It's nice to see him smile. But yeah, how about we, I'm gonna flick the switch on After Hours, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna do, I think Minecraft parkour stuff, because I need to get good at that. So yeah, let me know when you hear this on After Hours. Also, the frame rate should get better. It might be worth actually. Should I just? Maybe I just like do a total like shut down, come back on stream stuff. Not like shut down my computer necessarily. Depends on how it's doing. You being a chunky boy? You doing okay? 50% GPU, all being used on OBS right now? You good? Okay, maybe... Don't think that Pixelmon is still a thing. Yeah, let me do a full restart, like a shutdown, bring it back up, and I think that would help quite a bit. Restream was only having problems with some areas. Yeah, I know, but there's like a decent enough delay. Get a PS5 and play Astrobot? Yeah, no. I don't give Sony my money anymore. I can't. Like, if I do, then I support them for fucking over people in Helldivers. Also, Astrobot, like, I don't want to buy a PS5 anymore. They're too expensive. I hear they're $700 now. I can't. Getting a console for just one game. Yeah, Astrobot is not a console seller for me. You know? Actually, 800 if you want to own games, right? Because you have to have a disc drive. People don't buy disc games much anymore, but yeah. I only need to buy console games to entertain y'all. And I would rather just not be seen as a console gamer, so I don't actually have to do that. All right, I'm going to power cycle the stream. I will be back. It will probably take a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere. Can I get a... I understand, Rev. I will not go anywhere from chat. No. Okay, cool. Chat understands what I'm saying, and they've heard me. All right, I'll be right back. Just a minute.